soon. Wait, actually, let me get off the death counter. I can't really die in this. Unless you can. Oh. I forgot to do. Oh, it's just my girlfriend. It's my girlfriend's sister. What's good? What's up, Kaylee? Doki. This fucking game's gonna be so weird. Hi, Nene. Doki Doki Literature Club, man. Fuck. I don't know, Kaylee, do you know what Doki Doki Literature Club is? She probably does. I wouldn't put it past her. Honestly, I think she might. Oh, no, she doesn't. Kaylee, just so you know, I did not want to play this game. I was money bribed to play it. I was forced to. Yo, let's go, Willie. I was forced to play this game. This was never on the list. I was forced to. Alright. Something I have to do. Someone sounds mad. Finally playing this game. Yeah, I was forced to play this shit. Trust me. If it was up to me, I would not play it. Wait. Wowzers. This guy's never seen a girl in his life. Anxiety and depression? May not play this game. The fuck? Yo, Willis, go ahead and read the title of the stream, man. Doki Doki Literature Club. It looks like a freak game or a gooner game, but according to my sources, it's not. So, why isn't this showing up? That's why. Is it gonna show up? Doki Doki Waifu Simulator. Does everything just goes in one ear, just out the other, huh? Is this hollow as a parking garage in there, huh, Willie? That's how deaf people work. No, deaf people, it would never go in the ear. That's how it worked. They just can't hear, man. What? You agree that you're at least 13 years old. Why is there a consent to this game? That can't be good. My game just crashed? What the fuck? Says the sussy odd diddy boy. You're 14 saying this, by the way. When does it end? When does it end? I guess when you press exit, something closes. One second. It should show up. Cam thinks it's funny. Cam's on the same wavelength as you, man. Oh, I made it too big. Okay, 1 second. Let me fix it. Oh boy, am I excited. Isaiah, what's this? Doki Doki Literature Club, Charleston. I told you I have got it. I got paid to force to play it. It's not something I want to do. Remember I told you about the 7? That's what it is. I did get forced to play this game. I'm not lying. This game's gonna get me in trouble. I do not. I promise I don't want to play this. I was gifted a sub by both my buddies, and I told them if they be gifted, I would play it. And here I am. Slow that down. Does it look fine now? We're trying to play it off. You literally just heard somebody say, you know what? This is just getting me nowhere. I'm just gonna start that up. New game. Please enter your name. Anime girl killer. Fuck. I love my girlfriend. Okay. This is sussy. Yeah, fucking right, buddy. If you ever curse in my chat again, I'm banning you forever. Take that as a warning. Why isn't it shown on my TikTok? You know what? Actually, I'm not even gonna stream it on TikTok. That's just gonna get me banned. Whatever. I don't really care. It's fine. This game is for Diddy Bloods only. God. When does it end? Who was saying hi to me? I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Oh, here we go. So it begins. That girl is Soraya. What did you just pin? Oh. That girl is Soraya, my neighbor, and good friend since we were children. You're the kind of friend you've never What do you mean? Are you sure? Wait, why is it doing that? Oh, it is on the main menu. Oh god. Oh no, we're good now. Right? I hate my girlfriend final boss, really? Are you serious? You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today. The kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today. What? Are you serious? Joss, they told me it wasn't a weird game. And I told them if they subbed and I might play it. No, I would play it. So I'm trusting them. But so far, it looks fucking weird. You'd give it up that easy? What do you mean? It's not a weird game. It's just a story mode game with like talking. We haven't even got that far into it. We haven't even got that far into it and it's already going bad. Maybe I should stop playing this now. Maybe I should just click off this game before something bad happens. This is not a good start. I do not want my girlfriend to be mad at me. She's the only person that I care is mad at me. And that I care about. Besides my parents. Jocelyn, if you want me to stop playing, say, Zay takes it up the butt, and I'll stop playing. Yo, what's good, Saked? Wait, okay. Yo, what's good, bro, but go ahead and name drop. Where do I know you from? I'm sorry. Saked 23. Any funny business and you're getting nuked. This is why I loved her. She's such a troll. No, I found this stream randomly. Oh shit. You're just looking on Doki Doki streams? Nah, this guy's a gooner. No, I'm kidding, Saked. I'm kidding. No, I'm not live on TikTok, by the way, Willie. I'm not live on TikTok, by the way, Willie. I heard this game could get me in trouble, so I'm just not even gonna risk it. At sake, Jocelyn, what are you saying? Yo, Jocelyn, yo, somebody gift a sub to my girlfriend, please, so she doesn't have to get ads, or I'm gonna have to do it. The hell is rice bunnies? Okay, let's just go. Yo, Seg, how's your day been? I'm glad to see you, man. I don't know what this game is about. You know what this game is about. How did you see it randomly if you don't know what it is? Been good, bro. That's great. Yo, I'm glad. Hey, thank you for tuning in, by the way, Seg. It means a lot. I really appreciate you being here. We're gonna have a good time, Seg. Wink. No weird shit. Oh yeah. W follow. Oh yeah. We used to walk to school together. Oh, the hell? We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would often oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. What? But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. No? Yeah, Charleston, what is a rice bunny? Oh, it's probably an Asian girl. I think. Maybe. Fuck, I don't know. That's what it sounds like. No racist shit. My girlfriend's Asian. I love Asian people, by the way. However, I just sided an idol in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Okay. Okay. Why is this bitch making this face? Ha 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 ha. I overslept again. But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Rice bunny equals Asian girls. Oh. Yo. McDonald's eye haircut, free looks eye haircut. Yo, Willie, your shit is probably pushed all the way back at 14. I don't want to hear it. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean. I love my girlfriend. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, but you did wait for me after all. I guess you didn't have. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. Okay, we cross the street together and make our way to school. Did I really have to explain? Jocelyn, you're a freaking funny, hilarious person. The fuck say? What? What happened? What happened? What was weird about that voice line? What was weird about that, Joss? Yo, Seki, I really appreciate the follow too, by the way. How do I virtually beat a bitch? Don't worry, Jocelyn. She's strictly a video game person. My name is literally I love my girlfriend, Joss. My name is literally I love my girlfriend. Yo, Willie, she gets a pass. She's my girlfriend. She can say whatever she wants. She could beat me. She can curse me out. Do whatever. I actually like it. So, by the way, I love my girlfriend. Have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm not really interested in joining clubs. Maybe I should put on a voice for my lines. I haven't been looking either. Should I get like a? No, she's doing this the whole time. Should I put on like my best like woman voice for when she talks? Joss, you think I should do that or what's? Oh, okay. So that was some really fast yes. Okay. Jocelyn, I need to hear it from you. Should I pretend to be a girl this stream? Huh? Throw on a skirt. Sorry, the voices in my head are saying pretend. What do you mean? Why did you just ask it like a question? Okay, just ignore it. Just, I don't know. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Oh my god. Pumpkin just came out of my mouth. We know you got dresses in your closet. And you got tails in your closet, so don't do that. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did, in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she goes on about. Yeah, I'm gonna have it down. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me. When I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Alright, so this guy's weird, first of all. This might be bad boy. Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. Oh, the timer's a subathon thing. Follow, subs, like bits and shit, like add on to the timer. But I think it's like 500 bits. I don't know. The stream element doesn't let me change it. You trust me, right? Oh my god, I feel so dumb doing this shit. Don't make me keep worrying about you. How do I make it go down? You don't do anything. Alright. Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Oh my god. I can't do this for 5 hours. I can't do this shit for 5 hours. Oh my god. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit. Even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Wow. Okay. 5 hours of this, how about that? Yo, Willie, I want this to end as much as you do, man. I want this to end as much as you do. Alright, we're not doing that. Okay, I don't know if I'm him or not. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. I'm the real Asian. You're damn right. Those toes are real too. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Really? Really? Are we fucking serious? I am never gonna beat the allegations with this fucking game, man. Anime club. Are we dead ass? Who fucking told me to play this shit? I should have told him 10 gifted. Fuck that. Next time some weird shit comes up, I'm saying 10 gifted. This was way too easy. The bounty I gave you guys was way too easy for this shit, man. 10 gifted next time. Fuck that. Hello? Sayori. Sayori must have come into classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. Oh my god. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know. Know what? Well, that you can come to my club. Oh my god. Dude, this is so fucking embarrassing. Sayori? Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. God, 5 hours of this. This is gonna be awesome. Zay, use regular voice, please. Bro, y'all literally just said use a girl voice. You're changing up on me. Bro, this cheese stick guy sounds attractive. You're talking in third person, man. And I don't know if a guy named Cheese Stick will sound any types of attractive. Oh, he smells like cheese. Okay, I'm just okay. Oh. The chat is on their knees begging me to use my regular voice, so that's what's gonna happen. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yo, see you, Willie. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Hopefully, maybe. The fuck's she doing with her fingers? I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I'd bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Okay, don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go. Alright, let's go. Say it back, please. You are literally like fucking 12 years old, man. I'm not telling a 12-year-old I love him. I'm sorry, man. That's just something that can't happen. I have morals, alright? I have morals. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Morals? Question mark. Really. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you. Don't call me a new member. I glanced around the room. God. Jesus Christ. I knew this was a Gooner game. Why did I play this shit? Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure to meet you. Boy, please. Wow, Zay, cheesesteak is gone forever. Bro, I'm not gonna tell you I love you back, man. You're like the same age as the fucking what is that one movie called? The Book of Life. You and that movie were made in the same year. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. This is bad. This is so bad. This is so bad, man. Who told me to play this game? This shit is a Gooner game, man. I should have fucking known. I should have known. I'm trusting my friends. Hopefully it's not that bad. Way to kill the atmosphere. Oh, God. Here's another one. Oh, my God. This is bad. You're in trouble, Zay. Yeah, I kind of get that. I kind of get in that vibe. Yeah. Oh, I love my girlfriend. What a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of... Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. They're sleeping in the crate tonight? Ooh, kinky. I like that. I'm not saying that. For the sake of my life, for the sake of my blood pressure, for the sake of any future misinterpretations, for the sake of free will, I am not finishing this sentence. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki? The girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably her first year. That could have been said way less weird, man. Why? What the fuck? Who made this dialogue, man? I didn't say it, Jocelyn. I didn't agree. I didn't say it. I am not attracted to pixels in any way. The only person and thing I'm attracted to is you, Jocelyn Galong-Jungers. She's the one who made the cupcakes according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then she turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. No one made you play it, it was a choice. I promise you this was not a fucking choice. If it was my choice, this game would not even be in my Steam library. I would never even search this game up. This was not a choice. This was not a choice. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparable, more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know who Monika. You already know Monika. Is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again. I love my girlfriend. What the fuck is this pose? What the fuck do the people have me playing, man? Monika smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. I don't know you, bitch. Monika was probably the most popular girl in class. I'm not complimenting pixels. Basically, not saying that either. So having her smile. Okay, this is just straight Gooner dialogue. I mean, let's cut to the chase. You too, Monika. Come sit down. I love my girlfriend. We made room for you at the table so you could sit next to me or Monika. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? Where the fuck are these guys getting the fucking resources to make tea and cupcakes in a classroom? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is no space next to Monika and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walked over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Is this stream purely just cheater core? Are we serious? This is not cheater core. Jocelyn, I'll end stream right now. I'll play a different game right now if you want me to. I have no obligation to finish this if you don't want to. Socked. I'm telling you right now, man. I was paid to play this game. If it was up to me, we would not be here. We would not be here, Saked. We'd be playing Detroit right now. So, somehow this is a horror game. For some reason, my friends wanted me to play it. Jocelyn, I feel like there's some backhanded anger behind that comment you just left. But I'm scared. I'm scared this is going to take a really weird turn. And I'm really going to be sleeping in a crate. And that is something I don't look forward to. That's a good point. If I had the money for Detroit, I would buy it. But I'm broke. I could barely afford tortillas at Target. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Wahoo! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Alright. Let's see where your body will be found tomorrow. Okay. Alright. That's not scary. Alright, let's keep going. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monika, god damn it. Zay, I'm sorry. No, don't worry. I'll remember this for the end of time. It's gonna be etched in the back of my head. And whenever the time comes, I'll use it against you. I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Natsuki. But just to mention, if you or Cam ever want me to play another game, I'm making that fucking price tag hefty, man. Hefty. I'm not making the same mistake again. I'm telling you right now, I'm not making this same mistake again. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything. I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe. But not for you. You know, you. Dummy. Alright. Joe Bart plays, by the way. Joe Bart probably doesn't have a girlfriend, and he has like thousands of viewers a day. And Joe Bart's the GOAT, man. I gave up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismissed the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cup tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I don't know, I don't really read, but... Oh, he does have a girlfriend. How the fuck did he get away from it? Alright. I guess. Haha, don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Holy fuck, can I read? I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monika raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monika I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seems really happy here, so that's okay. Don't be embarrassed. Well, make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, this is my duty. She said duty. That's funny. It's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monika, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Debate club? Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monika really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised that there aren't any more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention. Like literature. God. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Well, I hope graduation is tomorrow. Right, everyone? Yeah. We'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these three. Boring? Maybe that's why they're all so delighted about the idea of a new member joining. This is just a filler, I'm guessing, to the story. That I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, I love my girlfriend. What kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. Really? Manga. This guy said manga. He said manga. The allegations aren't getting beat. This shit makes me seem as fucking guilty as Diddy, man. I can't say that, I think. This shit is not getting beat, man. I'm not getting beat. I'm not beating this. I can have Jayoma as my lore, and nothing is beating this. I've never read a manga in my life. Maybe comics. Honestly, I would like to get into comics. I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Wow, that's not a surprise. Yeah, I have the AOT series, but I didn't read them. They're just there for like design. They're pretty cool. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. The books are right behind you too? Yeah, but I haven't read them. They're just for decoration, they're sick. Yuri chases the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Okay. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Wow, Zay? What do you mean, wow, Zay? Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. But it's always by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Well, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep physiological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Okay. I read a horror book once. Read. I said read. Ho. Did you just call me a hoe? What did I do? I desperately grasped something I could relate to at the minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you? Natsuki. What? Oh, sorry, that's my alarm. Ignore that. What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud! And give that back. Fine. Ha ha ha, your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you. Sayori slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute. You say that again, ugly bitch. What the fuck? She kind of looks like she looks like the girl from the oh fuck, I forgot his name. I should know his name because Tokyo Ghoul is my favorite anime, but she looks like she's out of Tokyo Ghoul. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. I wanted to read everybody's poem. We all stood in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Question marks all around. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. It's a weird word. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it'll help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, I love my girlfriend? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. Huh? What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I've only come forward with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made my decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But, I'm sorry, I thought, I love my girlfriend. I'm defenseless against these girls. Why do they make it sound so weird, man? They make it sound so much weirder than it is. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That's it. If writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every... Right. This is... Okay, I've decided then. I joined the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think that with that, we could officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monika looks over at me once more. I love my girlfriend. I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Hehe. Yeah. Can I really impress this class star Monika with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxieties welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, I love my girlfriend. Since we're already here, do you wanna walk home together? That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay. Push this bitch in front of a car. Push her in front of a car! That'd be a tragic ending, wouldn't it? Real horror. Tell me that. It'd be some real horror if you push her in front of a car. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monika. Will I really be spending every day after school in a literature club? Don't want to grow closer to any of these girls, man. Only you. That's only you, man. You fucking gooner. We're not the same man. We're not the same person. We're different personas. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Let's see what this guy fucking comes up with. I have to write the poem? Alright, chat. Help me write the poem. Help me write the poem. I need help writing this poem. No, Jocelyn. I pushed her in front of a car. She survived. She did get a concussion though, forgot that I did it, so she thinks we're still friends. Right, first row. Which one should I pick? Heaven sent or clumsy? Heaven sent or clumsy? Let me know. Heaven sent or clumsy? Zay? Jocelyn, how come you only call me Zay in the Twitch chat? What the fuck was that? I don't think you heard me. I said heaven sent or clumsy. What was what? Heaven sent or clumsy for the first one. Oh, broken. Oh, you can only pick one. Okay. Next word. Which one of these words should I pick next? Vitality, marriage, dance, uncontrollable, ambient, disaster, promise, socks, vibrant, or death. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Let's try to make these girls hate me as much as possible. Let's like pick the worst word. Death. Aura. Unending, warm, lucky, Universe, fireworks, anger, anger, headphones, wrath, existence, bubbles, wrath. Definitely scars. Didn't mean to look for that. Agonizing, depression, color, starscape, fear, fester, flower, determination, fear. We're going fear. Vivacious, lust, unstable, peace, amazing, rain cloud. Excitement, silly, daydream, dark hair, forgiving, a whistle, hopeless, bunny, and vivid. Because on stream Isaiah. Okay. You can call me Isaiah. I think Isaiah is a pretty... Zay and Isaiah is a pretty common name. It's up to you though, Jocelyn. I don't mind at all. I really don't mind at all. Which one should I pick here? We're going dark. Adventure, sensation, twirl, anxiety, crimson, unrestrained, music, passion, horror. Hope, question, electricity, candy, philosophy, judgment, variance, bouncy, entropy, climax. Entropy. Melancholy, alone, precious, massacre. Imagination, feather, kitty, chocolate, special, cheer, waterfall, contamination. Yeah. Sing, empty, defeat, vacation, lollipop, comfort, sugar, misfortune, after image. Let's go after image. Sounds like a cool word. Portrait, disoriented, sweet, prayer, marshmallow, vertigo, nibble, bliss, incongruent. Incongruent, sure. Infallible, uncanny, spinning, raindrops, insight, play, pleasure, effulgent, hop, jump. Effulgent sounds cool. Explode, we're going to share with that. Kiss, family, cage, laugh, sparkle, pop, a cloud, skirt, fireflies, poof, poof. Time, strawberry, loud, holiday, Seuss. Okay. We got it. Hopefully this is the best thing that'll set us up. Oh, okay, we're back. Hi again, I love my girlfriend. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha ha ha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I'll at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at Literature Club. You play so slow. Complain, complain, complain. I was the last to come in, so everybody's already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, I love my girlfriend. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Yo, did you expose this bitch? Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monika and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. I love my girlfriend always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with my busy work without even asking me. Like cooking, cleaning my room. Okay, first of all, I don't do any of that shit for her. I don't do a damn thing for her. I don't know this bitch. She's lying. I don't know who this bitch is. I don't know who you are. I don't know why you're liking. I don't know why you're lying. I don't know why I'm in this classroom. I was roofied. I magically appeared here. And now I'm an anime boy inside of an anime game for Gooners. That I did not want to play, by the way. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is messy. It's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. Like I said before, I don't know who this bitch is. I don't know who you are. I don't know who the girl in the back is. I don't even know where I'm at. How come? You and I love my girlfriend. You and my lover could become good friends too. Sayori? As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayori? Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Okay. Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? Oh, I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. Then now you cook and clean for her. I just said I don't. I just made this whole speech that I don't know her. I don't know her. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I wouldn't make a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. Yo, Yuri? I have a girlfriend, bitch. Stay the fuck away from me. Stay 100 yards away from me. This is... How is this girl acts? She even picked out a book that she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own place. I'll look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monika to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monika are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but to notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Yo, Yuri tripping. Yeah, you can say that again. She's off the Zaw, she's off the art. Meanwhile, Natsuki's rummaging around in the closet. Oh god, let's go talk to her, I guess. I'm really curious to talk. Nah, I'm actually not. But at the same time, I'd feel just bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of the book. Looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Ah, crap. What does she want to discuss? I mean, I already tried putting a cap in her, Joss. It didn't seem to work, but you can try, Joss. You have better aim. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I'm under this sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, I probably wouldn't even notice it in the first place, but I'm just reading a bit of this, so... That's the book they gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Enthusiastically. Yo, Jocelyn, you're like way far behind in the stream. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Ah. Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... Ah, that's not what I meant. I mean... I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. You read the chat so late. No, Joss, you are behind. I'm way ahead, I feel like. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's very engaging and a relatable story. Is that so? What's it about anyway? Well... Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. This book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Nobody you are? No, I swear I'm way ahead from where you are. Jocelyn, I promise it's you. Just restart Twitch, Jocelyn. I promise it's you, because I'm like way ahead reading the chats in the same time. Like, as you said, the fuck, or no, dude, it's you. I was literally looking at the chat and it popped up right as I was looking at it. So, Yuri made it sound like it was gonna be. Yeah, okay, I already read that. Ah, Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing? I love my girlfriend. No, it's not that. I mean, I could definitely enjoy this kind of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I really forgot that Yuri's into these things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that those kind of stories, they challenge you to look at the life from a strange new perspective. And horrible things happen not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they may not be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. Please stop me if I start talking too much. It's late for you. I really don't think you need to worry. Let me restart my Twitch then. I don't know, cause my game's ahead. I don't know. It seems like you're just sending them in late. That's what it kind of looks like. All right, let's see. I just restarted my Twitch. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's literature club after all. Ah, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading, right? You don't have to. Ha ha ha. What are you saying? Just a moment ago you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I sit? Okay. First of all, I would never do this. I would never do this. Ah, yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. Just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start with the prologue. Sorry. I see and understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I could feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. No, it's not. I don't like this feeling. Zay, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Dame, you should be. You should be fucking sorry. You should be on your hands and knees begging me for forgiveness, because this is crazy! You guys really made me do this shit, man. This is terrible! What kind of guy do I look like doing this shit, playing this fucking game? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is insane. I thought you guys were my friends. You guys got me here playing this fucking Steam Gooner shit. I'm stuck in the fucking Gooner corner now because of you. Thanks, Dame. And Cam, if you're here, thanks to you too. Fucking assholes, man. Fucking assholes. Great, now I'm stress eating. Great. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. Looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just... Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Haha. Here, this should work, right? I slid my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then I hold my book... I would never do this. I suppose so. This game better make Zay shit his pants. I doubt a 2D pixel reading game is gonna make me shit my pants. This is unacceptable. There is freak shit though before. Okay, so this is a freaky Gooner game. Reed Blower. Wait. Oh wait, that's a crazy name. I'm spending time with her forcefully, not by choice. This would not be something I would do on a Sunday night. First of all, I'm not sharing shit. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once you lean a little bit, she'll. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right to hold the book open. Ah, I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Zay, what is this? I have no fucking idea, Jocelyn. I have no idea what I got set up to do. Please don't be mad at me. I have no clue what is happening. Literally no clue. I don't know. I really don't know. I do the same with my right arm. On the right side of the book. Jocelyn, I have no idea, man. I have no idea what this game's about. I have no fucking clue. Not a clue in the world. I just jumped into this game because my friends get subbed to me and shit like that, and I'm never doing this again. The fucking bounty on the next game they make me play is gonna be high, but holding it like this, we're huddled even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. This would never happen, man. This would never happen. Are you ready to turn the page? Oh, sorry. I think I got a little bit distracted for that second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Ah, that's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I could do. Since you've been so patient with me. You can't skip? What do you mean skip? How can I skip this part? History? No, that's not it. There's a reason they recommend it. I won't spoil it though. My friend really made me. They play this game, so they're making me play this game for some reason. For some odd reason. I can skip, but I've been skipping like the weird shit. I'm not saying that weird shit, man. I'm just not. It's just not. It's not coming out of my mouth. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. I'm not mad. I know, Joss. I know. I'm playing along. I think it's funny. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page for me, so I turned it by my own violation. We continued the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. I don't care. We all know you like boys. Oh, are we serious? Are we serious? This is my girlfriend, by the way, saying this. My girlfriend of 3 years. My girlfriend is 3 years saying, I like boys. Who am I dating? My best friend or my bully? Like, both, man, I guess. She hits me too and pegs me, but my thumb gently go over the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. I felt bad, not gonna lie. Yeah, you should. Hey, Yuri. This might be silly, though, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. You think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. But she also second-guesses all the things she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything. But the kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. Yuri remains silent for a moment. But I love my girlfriend. That's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think that. Wait. I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Won't be beaten too bad. Alright. Well, that sucks. Please keep him alive. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess it meant more than that. It's kind of... Aha! What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time to wait too long. Ah, Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought. Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. Ah, it's not. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright, I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Alright. That's asking for too much. Yo, Joss, I do not know these bitches, man. I do not know these bitches. They roofied me. They took me here. They put me on LSD. They fried my brain. They're making me think I'm here. I'm here on my own accord. I'm not. They got me tied up on a chair. They said, gun to my head. Safety off. 12 gauge to the behind. Join the club or you're gone. And I wanted to live. So, now we're here. I wanted to see my girlfriend. So now I'm in the literature club. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. You should have taken the gun to your head. Well, somebody wouldn't have missed me, is that right? Huh, Joss? Not a care in the world. If I'm dead, that doesn't matter to you. I get it. Well, not that everybody's ready. Why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Sayori and Monika enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. Loose leaf? What? On the other hand, Monika wrote hers in a composition book. I can already see Monika's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Chat, what are we thinking? Who first? Who first? Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, or Monika? What are we thinking? Honestly, I don't give a fuck. If it was me, I'd get up and just walk out the classroom. Throw a pipe bomb. I wouldn't do that. That's kind of mean. What are we thinking? Maybe Sayori because she's our best friend, I guess? In the book? Monika. Alright, I guess let's do Monika then. I should start with Monika. Monika. Alright. Yesterday she seemed eager to read my poem, and I wanted her to know I'm putting in effort. Hi, I love my girlfriend. Having a good time so far? Aw, yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like any activities or things we could do better, I'm always listening. I went to help my dad. Is the game fire? You know, it's a free Steam game. Fire. Kind of Gooner-esque. My friend set me up, first of all. My friends definitely set me up. It's definitely Gooner-esque. But it's a free Steam game. I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. It is horror, it said. Well, if it's horror, that would be good. I'm waiting for the horror part. I haven't got to it yet. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm waiting for the horror part too. Trust me. They're gonna slime each other out and try to kill me. That would be a crazy thing. That's a good prediction though. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Haha. Don't worry, I love my girlfriend. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. Also, Sake, if you want to follow me on my other socials, I'm slowly working on building all of them. Do exclamation mark socials and also exclamation mark Discord. No, just exclamation mark socials, and you'll see all my socials, and you can join my Discord and all that, and you know when I go live next time. Sake, just so you know. Yeah, that's true. I handed Monika my poem. Great job, I love my girlfriend. I was going in my head while reading it. I'm also on OF. Who does my girlfriend think she is? God. If I was on an OF, it'd be straight guys. Pause. Now. Resume. I was going O in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easier for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it would always counts when I put in some effort. Haha, that's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know what? You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imaginary symbolism? Unlike Sayori, he likes using simple and direct to describe happiness and sadness. I follow the TikTok and Discord. Yo, thank you, Psych. I'm definitely gonna post some clips from this on my TikTok, and I'm always in my Discord trying to make that shit active, but it seems like I'm the only one. Because everybody else is only into Emily the show, but, you know. I'm always in that Discord typing it up. And I always add everybody when I go live, so you'll definitely know. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It could take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I'm there. You sure are. I never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased toward their own kinds of styles, but I always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I'm always confident that way. You know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Alright, so let's go ahead and attempt to read this poem. Click outside poem to continue. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the side, was looking in. So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm really not the right person to ask for feedback. Ha ha ha, it's okay. Yeah, that kind of style is kind of pretty popular nowadays. That's it, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it could be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say I've had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone's better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I am never going to use that. Alright, let's just go up the list. I guess Yuri's next. Let's go, Yuri. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional! What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. Ooh, he's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. Huh? I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Ha ha ha. Yuri takes a deep breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imaginary metaphors indicates you have written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time. Really? Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick up on They tend to pick up a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thoughts, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, and learning by example, and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry, it's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thoughts process behind it. Yuri smiles as if it's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? This is a short-ass poem. Fuck. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the purest but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Okay, it's not the worst. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. I couldn't tell. I was just having a fucking terrible time reading it. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you long. That's not true. I was thinking that. I literally just said it. But if you took a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is... That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghost Yuri? Uh-huh. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all. I love my girlfriend. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember, the poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. I have a feeling this poem is about her feeling lonely. Like she's the only one left of her kind? Because you said only light post and whatever. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, able to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. Huh? It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so nah. But I think I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep doing my best for you, I love my girlfriend. Me too. That is not good, or is Natsuki. I left my girlfriend. If you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home. What? Harsh? What, you expect me to believe they actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good. But yeah, I did put effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about. Painful to think about? Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess. Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you'll probably think it's stupid. What is this dog shit ass poem I'm looking at? This bitch was making fun of my poem, and this is what she gives me? The title is Eagles Can Fly. Okay, let's start it. Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. So, she gave me some lame-ass rhyming book, and she thought this shit was good. Are we for real? She was just making fun of my shit, and she gives me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A 7-liner that a fucking kindergartner can write down if they tried. Like, are we dead ass? Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run. She put eagles can fly in her poem and the title. That's the title, man. How fucking bored did you get? That shit's ass. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. Yeah, no shit. Sounds like a fucking little kid made that shit. Fucking kindergarten. Are we for real? Yo, that shit was ass. Natsuki, never make fun of me again. Natsuki, I mean, what? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks their writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. One of those two things were true. That shit did not hit me hard. I understand the concept of people and animals being able to do things. I didn't need a fucking rhyming book. Okay, sorry, I shouldn't be cussing. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. You are jealous of a monkey climbing. Okay. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then it made it fall flat on the purpose. It helps bringing out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I wouldn't take that away from her. We should. This bitch was just clowning us. That shit was lame as hell. That poem was lame. Okay, no, it's good. It's okay. Alright, Sayori, what do you got? I heard you like some bubbly blonde that has nothing going on. And it's gonna be like it's probably gonna be some bubbly blonde shit. This is a good poem, I love my girlfriend. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. I am the kind of guy who would... Am I the kind of guy who'd be writing poems in his spare time? I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid they wouldn't do it too seriously. Or they wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. This reminds me how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room, question mark? Yeah, this bitch is a bubbly blonde. I mean, come on. She got the Hello Kitty bow on. Well, of course. I'm really not into it yet. But that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, I love my girlfriend. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all? Yeah. And I'm going to make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That would be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Hehehe. We'll see about that. Here's the fourth poem. Let's see what it has. Dear Sunshine, the way you glowed through my blinds in the morning, it makes it feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed. Making me rub the sleep free from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Okay, so... that like took a fucking really odd turn. Sayori, this is just a guess, but... Did you wait until this morning to write this? No? Just a little bit? You can't answer just a little bit to yes or no questions. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. My fave streamer, hell yeah. Oh god. Yo, Jocelyn, this is the other guy that forced me to play this game. So, just keep that in mind. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Yo, Cam, wanna? Oh yeah, we just starting. Okay. Okay, you wanna drop 2 gifted? So, our friend Sacked and my girlfriend Jocelyn can go ahead and get no ads. Also, subathon timer, it'll bring the timer higher. Like 45 minutes times 2. Like an hour and 30 or something like that. Sounds just like you. Really? Question mark? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast, even though you were late to school. It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. I'm 16 and no credit card. Sorry, bro. Nah, I don't got the sense for that, bro. Big bro. No, I wasn't telling you, Sacked. I was telling Cam. Sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you. But if I get money, I'll give subs if you're in here. I'll give subs. So hopefully you'll get one once I get money. So don't worry about it. Well, I guess there's no point to arguing. That's fine, Cam. Anyway, thanks for showing me. Hee. This is so much fun. Monika's the best. Ah, yeah. But next time, I won't forget. I'm going to write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I'll look forward to it. So you are the cause of this. Yes, Cameron. Yes, Joss. They are. Get them. Kill them. Kill them. Sorry. In GTA. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. Isaiah has to fight for his life because of you guys. He got it. Thank you. I appreciate you guys actually defending me because this was really you. No, it's not. It's not their fault. What do you mean it's not their fault? They made me do it. This isn't my fault. This is on me. As if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way poems could stand up to theirs. My poems stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting into myself. Across the room, Sayori and Monika are happily chatting. This is all you, Zay. How is this all me? I told you the circumstances. How is this all me? Why am I getting blamed? How in the world is this all me? How is this me? I can't do this. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. You said it. What do you mean I said it? This is all you, big bro. Really? Really? Now we're switching up. You guys did this. Whatever. As I read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh no. Oh, it's nothing. Can you do different voices? Can you do different voices for different characters, please? Bro, I was literally doing that at the beginning of the stream and Dame told me to not to. So chat, am I doing different voices or not? Because Dame told me not to. No, he'll sound like Lily Tino. Who the fuck is Lily Tino? Let me look it up. Is this something I can look up? Who's Lily Tino? Am I allowed to look this up? Who is Lily Tino? And Cam, Dame literally told me not to do voices. Can I look up Lily Tino? I did it when I was streaming it for him, and he did not like it. Nah, do it. Do it. Okay, I guess that here comes the voices. But the narrator is going to be my normal voice, okay? Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but I didn't really come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for a suggestion, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it. And I love my girlfriend did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And I love my girlfriend liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuko suddenly stands up. Oh. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Eh? That's not what you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that I love my girlfriend appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Yuri does not have a deep voice, come on, let's be honest. Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Ooh. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one who's... I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as I love my girlfriend started showing up. Natsuki! How can I do this voice? How do I... Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you! I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just had noticed I was standing there. I love my girlfriend. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she can get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is effective, then this wouldn't even have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Firm but kind of disarming. I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Help me explain that to her. I love my girlfriend. Wait! There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only necessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right? I love my girlfriend? Because Natsuki gives off like deep voice, small person, deep voice kind of vibes. Like a man, like she's kind of a boy, but a girl at the same time. Well? Dot. How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So of course, that's going to be... Help me, Sayori. Natsuki? Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead, I turn to Yuri. Yuri? But Yuri's expression is so defensive that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori! Eh? Yeah? Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when, you know, you're making your friend feel like this? I love my girlfriend. Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her. I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never. It's your immaturity that has made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes... Stop! Natsuki, Yuri! You guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting? But because... Well... Also, Natsuki's cute. And there's nothing wrong with that. And you're... Sayori? Sayori? Sayori stands triumphantly. Monika stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I'll make some tea. No, that's not her voice. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with Blake's expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayori is vice president. I whisper to Monika. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader, and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. Natsuki got the go-away dummy face. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Ha ha ha. Nah. It's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sayori's amazing in her own. Oh, I guess that just means Sayori's amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's really suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That makes two of us. That makes two of us. You can count on me. Monika smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. What is wrong with you, man? What? Just go home. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. I love my girlfriend. How about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome! Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends too? So our poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I dare to learn a little bit more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. Bro, I tapped out and heard that you nailed it. What the fuck? What do you mean I nailed it? What did I nail? What? What is it? What are you talking about? What? The voice? What voice? What voice did I nail? Who liked your poem the most today? Oh, Yuri did, Cammy. Or Cam, I don't know. Cam did. Yuri did, Cam. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. Wait, whose voice did I nail? I nodded myself with newfound determination. I love my girlfriend. Ready to walk home? Sure. Let's go. I heard some girl's voice. I sound like a fucking girl, really? Sayori beams at me. It surely has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Okay. And I realized it was your stream. Oh my god, this is so fucking embarrassing. Oh my god, this is so odd. Sayori? About what happened earlier. Eh? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki? It scared me for a sec. I'm sorry. Yeah, this just scared me. I need more water, bro. My voice is gonna be gone tomorrow. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've ever seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew. You know, I love my girlfriend. It's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day is gonna be so much fun. Sigh. Looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but... Does it really need to stop there? Well... No, first of all, yes, it has to stop there. Second of all... We're in this because I got drugged, I got gun pointed, I got video recorded, I got blackmailed, roofied, tied down, all of the above. Well, just to have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than her. But it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. How long is the game? Can I finish it all tonight? We'll only have 38 more minutes on the timer, it looks like. But how long's the game, though? It's like 5 hours, isn't it? Yes. What the fuck you mean, yes? I asked you a question. It wasn't a yes or no question, either. Oh, 5 hours? No, finish it tonight? What? Yeah. Let's do this. It's like 5 hours. Can I even finish this tonight? Shit. It was good, TM. One sec, I'm asking the boss. Alright. Lust Y, man? What do you mean Lust Y, man? Now you started light? I thought you would start earlier. I don't know. Alright, let's see here. Let's do, let's go, like... I thought you were trolling when you said playing. No, I wasn't trolling, bro. Yo, TM, you're in the Discord, right? Look at the game schedule, man. The game schedule is there for a reason. So, who do you want to impress? 20 hours? I don't want to impress anybody. I honestly don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna pick the, I'm gonna pick, this time I'm gonna pick, like, the super girly words, in my opinion. I'm gonna just pick the super girly words. We finish this game today or not? Yes, yes. Okay, we're gonna finish the game tonight. Finishing the game tonight. Let's go kawaii. That's pretty, girly. Clumsy, I guess. Bitches be clumsy. Marshmallow. Skirt. Puppy. Game getting finished tonight. Valentine. Beauty. Oh, I should have picked romance. Can I go back? Oh. Doki Doki. Love. Sweet. Do girls like I guess they do. Anime. Melody. Kiss. Yes. Heart. Jump. Massacre. Nah, that's not a girl one. Secretive. Existence. Vitality. Sugar. Comfort. Sugar. Charm. Bliss. Okay. Alright. Well, that's how it's going. Let's see who we can press this day. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here around the past couple days. Entertaining the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, I love my girlfriend. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. Hehehe. I'm just still not used to being in the club. That's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in the good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you, anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Are you coming with me to buy a snack? No thanks. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Nervously reaches for a coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I could see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming into the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money, so that I would lend you some. Am I banned on TikTok? No. My friend said that stuff in this game would probably get me banned, so I decided just not to stream on TikTok, so I just doing it on Twitch today. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves one option. Ooh, wah! I give up! Don't make me feel guilty! If you feel guilty, I'll be back in 30 minutes. They're not entirely wrong. Yeah, so I thought, okay. You'll be good, don't worry. I told chat to watch you. My girlfriend's texting me, she's so funny, I love her. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. I was just something in my book. Yuri! Tell my girlfriend to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's fun. It's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the retribution. I'm watching 18 plus anime. My voice does not sound that girly. We're not doing that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna manipulate me into thinking I'm an anime girl, okay? I am not that low of a voice. Still coming from you, Sayori? I guess there's a little devil inside all of us. Isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So how did trick Natsuki into making them? Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Oh, fuck. Sorry. 34 years of age at the current moment, by the way. I am 18 sharp years of age. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Whap. Kai! Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Ow! What was? A cookie! Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki! That's so nice of you! I'm so happy! Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. Has she never eaten in her life? What the hell? So good. Sayori suddenly claps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue! Oh. Hey. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. Well, yours is chocolate. Yeah. Why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Bro is my inspiration. I want to be 34 doing this. Okay. This is why we don't say shit like that. We just start a fucking revolution. I am not 34. I am 18 years young. Okay? Let's get that straight. I'm 18. I'm 18. I promise I'm 18. I'm 18 years old. I'm in college. I just graduated high school. I'm an 18-year-old man. Say, which one is your Oshi? What the fuck's an Oshi? Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Oh! Sayori leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? 18 unk, damn unk. How is 18 unk status, man? Cammy Poo is 19. Make fun of him. In GTA, not actually, no. Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monika, can you tell Sayori? Natsuki glances around. Monika is in the club room. Ugh. Where's Monika anyway? Good. Oh wait. Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't heard anything either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry I'm late. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monika chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monika quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda lost track of time. Ha ha ha. That makes no sense though. You wouldn't have heard the bell ring at least? I must have not heard it, since I was practicing piano. Piano? Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monika. I don't, fuck, how do I change your voice? I don't really. I kinda just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool! You should play something for us, Monika. Monika looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down. I love my girlfriend. Monika smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri's back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Okay, she's closeted, obviously. That's the voice I pictured, kinda in the sultry pocket. I'm trying my hardest, man. Playing 4 different voices is really hard. It's odd. Tommy John. Okay, that has nothing to do with anything we're talking about. Man, looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down to the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little bit too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and I'm listening on one of Sayori's conversations with Monika. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. It's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem, though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we could do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori's taking this really seriously? It's rare to hear deliberating like this. Huh? That's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Well, I guess we could. Cupcakes! Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right! Natsuki makes the best cupcakes! That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it. That wasn't why you suggested it. Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is, then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we'll just need to work out the details of the event itself. Yo, Cam, lock in. I find myself smiling, and then Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her, unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all. Sayori could put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Oh. Ooh-wah. Open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair. Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know. God, this guy's a gooner, bro. You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I glanced over my shoulder to see if Monika overheard. It's true, though. Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. It's what I do best. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself? You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. Not every day. Who's your bias? What do you mean, who's my bias? What does that mean? That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. It's a secret. I knew it. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Eh? Sayori glances around at herself. Bro, I'm just waiting for the part where they start slamming each other out. Yeah, I'm waiting for that part too. It looks like it's not coming, man. I don't know. Somebody lied to me. How's it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look at your hair. It's sticking out all around here. Ah! I run my fingertips down the side of his hair, trying to straighten it out. This is a dating sim? And you didn't tell me? I thought this was a horror game. Okay, you guys set me up. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look at your bow. It isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right there. No, I went on the Steam page. Cam lying. Good. It said psychological horror. Good, it better be. I tried to wipe it off the stain with my fingers. But nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I don't really care about that. Hey, you meanie. You don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori, why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? That's super mean. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I tried to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. What the fuck am I looking at? What is this picture, man? This is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things. Eh? Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay, though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? I struggled to fully close the button near her chest. This thing didn't fit you properly? It did when I bought it. Sigh. If you ever buttoned it up, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means my boobs got bigger again. Don't say that out loud. Anyway, you look much better now, so... Ah. Why does it feel strange to see Sarah's blazer buttoned up like that? But it's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all. Sarah hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. Phew. That's so much better. Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying it like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. Why are you touching her like that? Do we have to get your girlfriend back in here to set you straight? You think that shit was a fucking option? You think I chose to do that? The game put me into that shit, man. I didn't want to do that shit. If it was up to me... That's a gun sound, by the way. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. I didn't choose her! God damn it. If you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine, fine. It's a deal. I guess we're really better at taking care of each other than we are taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so. Huh. You're such a fucking liar, Cam. I hate you. So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. You're doing it again, Sayori. Oh, but I was just joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Monika suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote? Yay! I love my girlfriend. I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. I failed to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. Should I go from up and down again? Or should I go down and up? Or who should I go first? Oh, shit, I already thought that was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Hi again. I love my girlfriend. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. Yeah, my mouse hit my keyboard and then it picked Monika. It's unlucky. I'm being serious about that too, by the way. I swear that's not an excuse or anything. Monika the only one there who not tweaking. Yeah, for real. You never know. Want to share what she wrote for today? Sure. Here you go. I give my poem to Monika. Alright. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common. Ah, well, maybe good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there's also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you think. So, I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? Haha, I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I could tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy could enjoy sad things too? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own, and you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit, either. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? Question mark? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Oh my god, my voice is cooked. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Okay. Cacophony mentioned. Okay. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just kind of a thing I'd never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words could totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Aha. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. Shit, I'm itchy as hell. A poem could be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it in that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this even a tip about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. That was not a writing tip, by the way. Don't know. Maybe we should save. Yuri, let's go with Yuri next. Is it my turn? Let's see how it compares to yesterday's. I see. It's a bit different. I respect you for trying different things. I love my girlfriend. Were you inspired by Natsuki's poem? Or Sayori's, perhaps? Well, I guess you could say that. I thought so. I'm happy for you. You don't need to find inspiration in my poems. I write them for myself, not for anyone else. So I don't really need for people to like them or anything. Yuri. I'm sorry for being blunt, but you're overthinking this a little. Just because our styles are different doesn't mean I dislike your poems. In fact, if I tried to do something in your style, I'd probably do just a terrible job. I see. I'm sorry. My stupid mind, it likes to do that sometimes. Anyway, you don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Nah, stream doesn't end in 9 minutes. Unless somebody, you could always add to the timer, like drop me $1. Like that adds like 15 minutes or like a minute. Or like drop me a subathon timer. Or whatever. I'm just playing. You don't have to, but it doesn't end. The timer's there just in case people actually do this. This is different though because we're actually finishing the game, so the timer's just there. Subathon type of thing. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise. I see. That's a certainly interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have, well, an example of that, if you'd like to read it. Of course. Is this poem you wrote for today? Yuri nods and timidly hands me over her poem. Alright. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of the night, while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symphony. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, and age. The moon incements its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft, the raccoon becomes excited. Perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that's saying that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood, classic Pavlov conditioning. Since I slice the bread, and I feed myself again. What do I think the Yuri's poem's about? I think this might be about me, I feel like. I think. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I could see that. That's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. Kinda? Yeah, that's so. That's right. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express my vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? But because they're embarrassing, and people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that? I love my girlfriend. Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness. I'd probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. Geez, these are long dialogues. Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. But now, she had read it more than once. Aren't you supposed to be bad at this? Is that a compliment? No, I mean, you know. Natsuki struggles to find the words she wants. I just expected a lot less after what you showed me yesterday. That's all. Well, I guess I got lucky with this one. Yeah, exactly. You just got lucky, you know? Don't get used to it. You won't always manage to write poems that's cute. I mean, well written. No, I mean, so that's how it is. My poem is cute. No, why are you smiling? It's not like I like cute things. Natsuki shoves my poem back towards me. Reading it again, I decided that it's not so great after all. It's too cute and doki doki. It would only impress, you know, girls who like those kinds of things. For some reason, Natsuki is incredibly easy to see through. Well, anyway, you're going to read mine now, right? Judging by your taste, you'll probably like it a lot. You'll probably learn something too. Don't forget who the real pro is. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I try not to let her touch me. She likes spiders. Their hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if she hurts anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off with It's better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. What does that even mean? Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. You know people like that? Of course. It's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can't be about anything. It could be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid of if people find out. They make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Oh, that's why the Natsuki girl's like that? Wait, what do you mean? Did I miss something that went over my head? Huh, that's funny. You read about something similar today, huh? Did you say Yuri? Yeah? She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things. Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. Yeah, that's true. She probably got bullied for like being too girly. That'd make a lot of sense. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It, it's not like I would judge her or anything. Natsuki Natsuki has trouble finding words. Has trouble. It's not even her. I guess I should try not be. I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. She feels so insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff. I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. You can't smoke crack first of all. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it sounds like she learned her lesson. Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem. Or ride the scooter. That's not even close to the same. It's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotions, it's important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too. So, look forward to that. Look forward to it. Alright, last one. Sayori. One sec, chat. I'm gonna go take a piss and fill my water bottle real quick. Give me a sec, chat. Let me actually. Alright, I'm back. What lies have you been feeding my girlfriend? I see the chat here. I wasn't flirting with damn anybody. Listen to Cameron. He's trying to set me up. Oh my goodness. This is so good. I love my girlfriend. Eh? I have a picture, really. I love it. Especially after yesterday's poem. You're too honest sometimes, Sayori. No, but really. I want to put this on my wall. Can I? What do you have a picture of? The game forcing me to button up her blazer? You made me play this game. Let's not forget that. You made me play it. Sayori? You must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Cameron, why are we just lying? The game forced me to button up her blazer. I didn't do any of that. It was the regular game dialogue. That shit, they made me do that shit. Jeez. Next time it's 5 gifted. 10 gifted any game you want me to play. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you just don't like it because I wrote it? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better a lot than other people, you know? So when I hear your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a love my girlfriend poem. And that makes it feel extra special. Like I could feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be good. It must be a good poem. Can you change your name? Damn. We some grown men making voices that nice. I love my girlfriend is a little obsessed. Are you fucking serious? You guys told me to make these voices. Now you're making fun of me? What is going on? Should I change my name then? Can I even change it? I can't even change my name. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Oh, you want me to write something for you? Want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Eh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Fuck, man. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad. I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes, when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem could help give the rain cloud a little hug. God. And make a nice, happy rainbow. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. Eh? It is? Maybe I'm getting better at Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Do you like Sayori? No, I don't like any of these bitches. Whoever, for some reason, I'm just going with the flow. I'm just going with I think. I'm not gonna pick any of them. I'm just gonna go with the flow. Whatever words I pick, I guess, and the game's gonna have to choose for me. Thanks, I love my girlfriend. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Bottles. I pop off my scout like the lid of a cookie jar. It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. There's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and bottles, all in a row. What gas centuries play with you? If you have to end up one of the girls, I'm pulling up to your house. Do it. Beat me, Jocelyn. Ooh, Jocelyn, beat me. Jocelyn, pull up to my house. Pull up to my house, Jocelyn. I've been a bad, bad boy. Jocelyn, I've been a bad boy, Jocelyn. I've been a bad boy. Come to my house and beat me, Jocelyn. I submit. I've been a bad boy. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. Holy fuck, this thing is long. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time lapse. My empty shelf cloud could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and in come my friends. If they come, in they come, in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them off from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to reach to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 inside my head. Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did! Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but... I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monika taught me a whole lot. I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful? Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. Even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Wasn't ready for a butt cam? Why are you telling me that she's into happy and sad? Asking me if I forgot, like I said, oh, she's really like that. It's the guy saying that shit. I didn't make the dialogue up. Writing is like magic. You got pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yay! Or yeah! Writing's the best! I'm gonna keep writing until I die! Bro, I don't type these things. Why are you just lying? Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. Oh, okay. So, Sayori is Cameron. So, chat. This character right here is a good representation of the guy in chat named Kamipoo, okay? So if you want to think about, oh, like, who is this guy? This is who he is. So, yeah. I wonder if this one's one of those times, but seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so everyone could come sit in the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we could put anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're all going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on the posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing. What we're actually going to be doing for the event. Ah, sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monika? Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it all on the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds out for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monika? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Did you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. Yo, let's go to Cameo Queen. Who is this? Cameo Queen. Newt. Yeah, fuck with that. Yo, Newt that's mad aura. Yo, what's up, Cameo Queen? Appreciate you popping out to the live. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Oh, fuck. I agree with Natsuki. How the fuck did how do I do her voice? How did I do it before? You were just playing this game? Yo, what are the odds? What are the odds? Am I right? What a small world. Am I right, Cameo Queen? What a tiny world. That's crazy. I agree with Natsuki. That's how I did it. Okay, that's how I did it. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagine you get Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys! No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone just until a couple days ago. Yeah, also don't worry, you're not spoiling anything for me. I know that for a fact. Alright, Cameo Queen. Sounds good. I wouldn't want to spoil for anything for you, that's for sure. But hopefully you stay for the stream. Hopefully it's entertaining. I've been trying to fucking get these voices down. Because they've been saying I need to make voices, so. Remember, it's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. What? I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. You're an odd person, Cameron. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Did you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And And if all it takes standing in front of the poem for 2 minutes, in front of the room for 2 minutes, and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monika have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuko doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. All right. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expected faces. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. Yuri, you're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. Which character are you making poems for? Shit, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of just going with the flow. Like, I'm just kind of like picking like the words that I think are the coolest or sound the nicest or like whatever theme I'm going for. And whoever it gets picked for, honestly. I'll be honest. That's what I'm kind of doing. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way. Monika! Yeah, okay. Who is my favorite character? Who are you romancing? Oh, that's awkward. Honestly, I don't really have a favorite character yet, to be honest. And I'm not too sure. Honestly, I'm gonna try my best to let the game kind of just do it for me. I did not start romancing anybody. Yo, Cam, that shit just happened. Yeah, Isaiah, who are you romancing? I'm just letting. I'm letting the game, you know, choose my course. I don't even know how I got that cutscene in the first place. Was it because of the poem? I literally chose random words. I'm gonna get Zay in trouble. This is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? No, I didn't choose her. No, but the first poem, Yuri liked the most, and the second poem, Sayori liked the most, and what's his name? Natsuki, I guess. Of course. Now let's see. Monika flips through her notebook to specific poem she has in mind for herself. Oh my god. Yeah, far left. Cam, what are you doing, man? She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Monika begins reciting her poem. Oh my god, I didn't write a poem. I didn't do anything. What is happening? Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's doing before? Or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monika. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monika finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monika takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monika! Yo. You guys are egging this shit way too on. Cameron, Dame, watch your back. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Oh, Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. Oh, yeah. Yo, Cameo Queen, appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cameo Queen. I really appreciate it. Thank you. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at all of us. You can do it, Yuri! It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. I don't want his lousy seconds. Dame, why do we have that pinned? Unpin that shit now, or you're getting banned. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her, as if she's bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first person to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we're caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri's down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair and gently walks to the poem. This one's called... We gotta get you on a game. You don't have to read so much. What is that supposed to... What are you trying to say? Fucking asshole. This one's called My Meadow. I get secondhand embarrassment. You guys told me to make these voices. Don't change up on me now. Aha. Sorry, I giggled. Sayori? It's a lot harder than I thought. Bro, these are fucking big words, man. The fuck? I've never seen any of these words half in my life. I'm not a big word kind of person. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting it to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror, or in your own head. No, it's not your voice, you just can't read, man. Alright, I'm getting bullied by my own girlfriend. Wow. Alright, I'll remember this shit so vividly. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice is made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serenade and bittersweet. If I were to read this poem on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Syllable, that's syllable. I said syllable. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayori. Even I love my girlfriend liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. Yo, fuck you guys. Then next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know? Okay! Now, who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before I love my girlfriend. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let I love my girlfriend lower everyone's standards a little bit before I have to do it. Natsuki! Illiterate. I'm remembering all these comments. Don't even worry. Dawson, I'm remember all this stuff. Isaiah, can we get Starbucks? I thought I was illiterate. Isaiah, can we get boba? I thought I was illiterate. Isaiah, can we go to the Goodwill? I thought I was illiterate. Beach? It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and sit in front of everybody in the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applausal anyway. Fine, I guess you hate me? Yeah, okay. You just called me illiterate. You say crazy shit in this chat, Dawson, but when we FaceTime... Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that you'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright, then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah. No Mets game if you don't go to lessons. I do not have... Who keeps pitting this shit? I don't have fucking... First of all, I don't have swimming lessons. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you that. I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. Okay, really, Jocelyn. The poem is called... It's called... Why are y'all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and a rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken out loud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She hops back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Ah, well. Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I tried to, he's too hard-headed. What do I need to swim for? I'm never in the water. I mean, doing it in front of other people would be way easier. I could put on whatever face I want for other people, but when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it'd be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so. Well, I guess in that case, you won't have to worry too much. You won't have much to worry about for the festival. If the whole world was water, I wouldn't be born. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have a new idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for this club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far. I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait! They're slamming everyone at the festival. Yo, sorry, I didn't even realize you were still here, man. What's good, bro? You can do this. I can do this. I can do this. But if the whole world is water, then I think like natural selection, or like I'll adapt to my habitat. You know what I mean? Like I'll adapt to it and I'll learn how to swim. All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monika, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monika, then I'll have to do my best. That's not how it works. Yes, it is. Do you know how evolution works? Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two. Look at you two. Always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay. I love my girlfriend. You don't have to say it. Whatever. Let's go already. When did I figure out the bike? I want to say when I was like 9. Yes, I'm a bio major. Bio major. I will come tomorrow once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori? Sorry, I was spacing out. Oh, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... I mean... Sayori fumbles with the words. So, let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well... Fuck, what should I pick? Chat, what should I pick? Top or bottom? Top or bottom? Walk home with Yuri, walk home with Sayori. What's the move? I mean, I'd probably Sayori, right? Because, I mean, we're already walking home with that honor to hate us. Go with your heart? God. I don't really want to go with my heart. That's the thing. Pick the one you want, Isaiah. Really, Jocelyn? Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. To catch a tiger by its toe. My mom says, and your very best friend, and you are it. Sayori? You really think I would ditch you for Yuri? What? She's so beautiful and smart. Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're so silly. I love my girlfriend. I would pick the one who would break his heart. Okay. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so... Sorry, I already made up my mind. I really can't figure out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point of speculating something that's never gonna happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sarah to care so much about. But I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Oh shit, here we go. Poem time. Let's go with Vertigo. Cheeks. Shame. Kitty. Universe. Cameron, why do you say that, man? Why do you just... I can't fucking stand you. Prayer. Whirlwind. Extreme. Childhood. Twirl. Termination. Bliss. Oop. Games. Massacre. Suicide calm. Vivacious. Agonizing. Shopping. Okay. Really, Jocelyn? Okay. Oh, man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing the piano again? Yeah. Ah. You must have a lot of determination. You must have a lot of determination. Stay away from that hoe. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Eh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where you get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monika, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean, you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Okay, first of all, I am not setting... Did this game just really set me up to say the N-word? That's crazy. This game just set me up to try to say the N-word. What? This game does that? This game just set me up. This game just set me up. This game just set me up to cancel me. This game just tried to cancel me. This game just attempted to cancel me, and I'm not falling for it. I'm smarter than that. I'm smarter than that. Skip. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Ah, never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as funny as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me? Excuse me? Where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I have my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again? Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright. If you say so. I wordily glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monika if she noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monika, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. I love my girlfriend. What's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but... have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, You think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monika peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you. I love my girlfriend. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothers her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. And are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just had a hard time bringing up with a person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you. I love my girlfriend. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know. Eh? She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now that it has that than it's always been. You're so funny. I love my girlfriend. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? Ah, I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Ah, alright. Monika slimed them out. No, okay. Monika smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Jocelyn, what is your problem? Monika stands up from her desk and walks across the room where Sayori is sitting. Watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I could do besides wait for Monika. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. But she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. What's my problem? Well, I'm asking because you sent a rolling eye emoji, Joss. I realized that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord. So, I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand from my desk and sit in one next to her own. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, you didn't even do anything. But I could tell you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? How are you even able to tell that? I was thinking like that. Zay, does this really sound different than it was earlier? No, not really. Well, it's something that I do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. No, that I was staring. Not that I was staring at anything. I didn't mean anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. What, Joss? God, I hate you. What do you mean you hate me? There's no difference in the music. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share in them. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping them to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she seems a little off today. When I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, that's quite romantic. Huh? Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that. I just don't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time. That's all. Ah, I see. Then perhaps it's unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. I love my girlfriend. The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. This game's getting a bit odd now. Just wait for the locusts? What is that? Ah. So you think that there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside of her head. And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too. And I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess. But you don't need to put it in that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious. I don't know what a locustus. As though she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri? You're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. Oh, a locust. Why are you saying locusts? The fuck? So I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. Locusts. There's no T in that shit. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. Ah, that's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't you do some reading? Why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it. Yeah. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Yes, it is Locust. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this into the teacher's desk, and then we'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking and mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. Might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Yeah, Sayori is really being weird, I'll be honest. Shall we go then? Yeah. Where are you two off to? Yuri was going to make some tea, so I suddenly realized how weird it is to explain this to Monika. We're just filling the water pitcher. Ah, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? That's... Monika, please mind your own business for once. Or do you want to tell me that there's something wrong with helping involve I love my girlfriend in club activities. My mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Mm-hmm. Then let's go, I love my girlfriend. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Yeah, Monika is low-key. I think Monika is like the mastermind of all this, and Yuri's getting kind of jealous. Did you see that? Yuri's getting mad jealous. That's crazy. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri? Something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's not also right for Monika to judge people like that. I love my girlfriend. How come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We all have emotions and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. Oh, I'm analyzing everything right now. I actually got that shit on lock. No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. I love my girlfriend. I really like being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that. But I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway. Yeah. Shall we go? Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. I love my girlfriend. Do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert in tea or anything. Uh-huh. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. Cameron, what is wrong with you, man? Stop making this shit weirder than it is. To my surprise, she starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided I would try to express myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. Yuri is a distraction, okay. When it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, I love my girlfriend. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Where is Sayori? Who the fuck knows? I love my girlfriend. I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just had back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunch her to reading like that? Monika went to her and killed her, I bet. You think Monika killed, Sayori? Yes, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies I keep hidden for Sayori's candy radar. I'll take it since it'll go well with the tea. It's a horror dating sim, yeah. Yeah, Sayori's probably gone by now. She probably has scoliosis. Cam. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume that the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, Our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri sighs closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri always... When she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup, holding it with my hand. Don't ever call me that, Cam. I know where you live. I will find you and do appropriate things to you. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in that position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Okay. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expressions, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the page. I hate this game. This is psychological torture? How is it torture? Bro, these are 2D pixels. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. What the fuck? What is this fucking image I'm looking at? Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply pats her lips as if the situation is completely natural. That means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. This is not me. I didn't do a damn thing to Yuri. I did not place no chocolate in her mouth. I'm getting set up by this game. This game keeps setting me up. Cam and Dan keep setting me up. I keep getting set up. This is a whole setup. Somebody planned this on me. This is a fucking setup. This is insane. I'm getting set up. My girlfriend's in the chat. This is not good. I'm getting fucking set up. This is crazy. This is a fucking setup. I'm not standing for this. Yuri. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Jocelyn, you're way behind, I feel like. This isn't even the climax? What? What climax are you talking about? Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs comfort. What just happened? I'm invested. I love my girlfriend. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Well, you were just helping. What? That's something that friends do. Right? I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah. That's all it was. Yeah. Then, you don't need to stop or anything. I see. The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can just tell by her expression that even she can't focus now. My heart is pounding. I'm not flexing. This is all dialogue. I'm not flexing with anybody. Flirting with anybody. This is just the game, man. Stop. I'm not flirting with anybody. I'm not flirting with pixels. Oh my god. I'm never doing some shit like this again. 10 gifted next time if you want me to play a game, Cam. And Dame. Fuck that. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers, but this time, Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her glaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri parts her lips. but it's different this time. I take the chocolate, place it into her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Okay, everyone. Why did it make me do another one? Ooh, Yuri jolts back. I'm not feeding her chocolate. It's the game. I can't do this shit, man. I'm getting set up. I'm getting so set up. I'm never doing some shit like this again. This is... Yuri jolts back. It's time to share poems. I love my girlfriend. Can you help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken. Can they start killing each other? For real, man. This guy gets it. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hesitantly clean up without so much as a word between us. I get the feeling that this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Oh, it's poem time. Alright, well. One at a time. Hi, I love my girlfriend. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It'll also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monika take the poem holding in my hands. This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style. It feels like you're not getting only more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what's going on in the head of hers? I hope you don't mean that in a bad way. No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. Blazing Yuri. But still, defending her like that. You must be pretty into her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Her poems are mid in my opinion. No. Okay. You completely misunderstood. Calm down. I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Wait, really? Yeah, a fictional one anyway. What? She has a fictional girlfriend. Oh wait. Wait, Cam, how delayed? Oh wait, Cam, how delayed is the stream for you? Like, would you say maybe 10 seconds? Less? Okay. I think it's just my screen then. It looks like it's mad delayed. Let me restart my Twitch real quick. I think with Jocelyn, yours is delayed because on mobile it has the natural latency, so there's not like no like non-delay. Fictional boyfriend, yeah, I'm out this club. It's just a hunch, but well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day, I search. I search with a little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceased to blow. I fall, and I fall, and I fall, and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. What? I don't know. You have to ask Cameron, Joss. I don't know really about the poems. I think it's just to tell the story of the poems. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything, knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I'm not your legend does not exist. And with breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. This has to do with something with Sayori. This 100% has to do with something with Sayori. I know that for a fact. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we all had the same answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in this club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? You mean one-dimensional? Oh, yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share with your writing because you're afraid that it's not good? Okay, Jocelyn. It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling them what you're writing, telling that your writing is good, or okay, or bad, they want to focus more on everything that went into it, and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to continue to improve. Sounds like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, now it's time for Yuri to see what she says. I love my girlfriend. This is wonderful. I can feel the emotion that you poured into it. Is this the result of trying what I suggested yesterday? Yeah, I guess so. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try to give it more feeling. Yuri visibly swallows, even her hands appear sweaty. Yuri, do you want Glazer Kid out? I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine, take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess.
It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it makes me really happy.
Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it.
I really only write for myself. And besides, people will just laugh at me.
You really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh? Even your close friends? For some reason, Yuri doesn't respond. Yuri? Yuri smiles sadly.
I love my girlfriend. During lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. You know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like that, like a know-it-all. People say that about you. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all. I love my girlfriend. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy.
A bookworm. Jocelyn, you're not losing me, man. You're not gonna lose me, I promise.
I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understand what was missing all this time.
But I haven't really done anything.
No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person. I love my girlfriend. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy.
I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri.
And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you? If you put it that way.
Jocelyn. It was the game, man. I didn't give her nothing. Fucking, first of all, they're my chocolates. I wouldn't feed nobody with chocolate. Fucking my chocolates.
Yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we?
Ray puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem?
Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you.
Turn on my AC, it's hot as hell. She's yapping. A marvel millions of years. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface, under a clear blue sky, an expansive of bliss, but beneath gray, rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything could be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently look at your foundations until you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet, we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, or my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle, yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils
turned back, and I abandoned my peace to invade at the shore. Due to drive forward, and I return to Earth forevermore. I can't even read half her writing. She has fucking script. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an innate thing to write about, but I do my best to make a metaphorical approach to it. You said that like you didn't even want to write about it. Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, it was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not bad to write about something simple. On occasion. It could be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Alright, next, Natsuki. This one's alright.
This one's alright.
Alright?
Well, yeah. It doesn't blow me away. But there's nothing I really hate about it. It's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. You think so? Yeah, well I guess if you haven't been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type. Sayori has a type all of a sudden? Well, I don't know. Honestly, how can someone so, fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. Cameron, I've literally gone in the same order every time I've read these fucking poems. And I was never feeling her, man. God damn it. That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say you could say we each take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears, but diminished your wander over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in my windy sail, and remember that the reasons you're wonderful. When you praise your lips to mine, I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. What does this even mean? How do I decode some shit like this? I don't get this. When you press your lips to mine? Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail. Are these poems about liking me? Leave your footprints in a footprint trail. She was just talking about Sayori. So like, forget it, Sayori. Go to her. She's saying I'm wonderful and to kiss her? Okay. Yeah. I feel like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach. Well, Yuri's take on it was a little more solemn. Well, that's... Geez, she better not have said anything bad about mine. After all, she was the one who wanted to write about the same topic. Ugh. You can't really see her doing that, too. making us sure about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I'm pretty sure Yuri literally just said that she said to do it. Okay. I mean, I guess I might end up being kind of metaphorical too. But nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was a good practice. Yuri literally said Natsuki said to do the same one. Oh. It's nice, I guess. This is not my favorite. Oh my god. I don't like any of them. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri?
Huh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club?
Well, of course I am.
Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you. I love my girlfriend.
Sayori? Is there something wrong?
Huh? Oh, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Hehe. Alright.
What, Joss? Okay.
Just tell me.
Just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now.
What the fuck? Hey, what is wrong? Yeah, Sayori's acting really weird.
I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori?
Tell Monika I wasn't feeling well, okay?
Yeah, this is weird. Like, Sayori's acting really weird. I don't know why she's trying to distance herself. And she's trying to, like, act different. I don't know. She's acting, like, weirdly different.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Before I could say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. But Sayori is acting weird. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Eh?
Something did sound unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Really, Jocelyn?
Catchphrase? Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating air is common foreshadow that something terrible is about to happen.
In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
It seems you're right.
Sigh. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Yuri's hinting at something. Yuri's definitely hinting at something. I heard that was a weird hint. She says something bad happens when stuff starts acting weird, so. Where the heck did she run off to? Anyway. I thought she just went to pee. What? So, okay, wait, so Yuri told her that she was gonna go pee, Sarah told me that she was leaving. Oh, it's 1 a.m. where you're at too? Yeah, it's 1 a.m. here.
Natsuki, please show some decency.
Oh, come on. She's actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early?
Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Oh.
That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people?
Calm down, guys.
I talked to her earlier, and everything is fine. What did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so...
Why did she just ignore my question? Wait, why did she just ignore my question? Something fishy is going on here. Something fishy is going on here. And I'm gonna get to the fucking bottom of it.
Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing.
That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. Maybe we might need a lot of them. And different flavors.
I don't know. Monika didn't respond to me. She did ignore me. I asked her what's wrong. She just like ignored the question totally.
Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
As for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets.
No, she didn't answer. She ignored it.
Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know?
No, but she didn't say that. I swear to God she didn't say it. Because I would have read it. She didn't say anything about her grandpa dying. Maybe it's different dialogue for you. Because when I literally just asked her, and she said, she ignored my question. She didn't say anything about her grandpa. I promise she didn't say anything about a grandpa. Did anybody else hear anything about a grandpa? Because when that question appeared, she didn't say anything about a grandpa. I wasn't distracted. I was literally reading the thing. Okay, well, I don't know. J Most Wanted. She did say it? No, I'm not. This is not an E-Day. This is a horror game that my buddy Cameron and Dame forced me to play because they dropped me they dropped me what's it called? They dropped me a sub. So I had to play it. Oh, Doki Doki? Yeah, never mind, GG's, you're cooked. What? What do you mean I'm cooked? I was forced to play this game. Alright. I play this, I legit turned off my PC for a month. Okay, that's not a good sign.
Now Natsuki's pouting too?
Jeez, even I could tell now. I guess I've never given Sayori enough credit. But I could tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
That may be the case, but if I can't also be the leader of my own, then I won't grow as a person.
Wait, Jay, what's your name on TikTok again? I haven't seen you in a minute, I think. I feel like I haven't seen you in a fat minute. Is this banned? What happened to TM? Oh, there's TM. Let's go TM. Wait, Jay, what was your name on TikTok? I know you came from the TikTok, right? Oh, YSFG. Oh, you haven't been here in a fat minute. Did he give me a fucking ad? What? Bro, I didn't give you anything. Yo, TM, you've been in the streams for the last 2 months and you still haven't subbed. Do you like me? Or are you only here for the game? Oh, yeah, Walking Dead, that's right. Here, wait, I'll wait for the ads to end. Yo, chat, let me know when the ads are over. That's right, Seth, I remember you now. July 2nd. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Why did that just come out like that? Wait, I did not mean to do that. What the a fucking demon just... Wait, a demon... Oh, wait. I think Doki Doki just fucking... What's it called? Software... Doki Doki just possessed me. Okay. Let's get back to the game.
So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
That was so bad. That was actually bad.
Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere.
Yuri's expression changes as she stares at her desk and focus starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. Who just followed? Yo, appreciate the follow. I honestly, who just followed? Yo, it was good. Yo, that Murder Jones, appreciate the follow, man. Really appreciate it. Is he lurking in here? I didn't even see him. Have I? Yo, that Murder Jones. I'll be honest, I haven't even heard him. I haven't even seen him chat. Yo, that Murder Jones was good, bro. When did you get here? Were you been lurking this whole time? You should have said what's up, so I wasn't scared. I was like, who's that Murder Jones? I haven't even seen him chat. But it was good, man. It was good, bud. That's great. You'll be wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you. I love my girlfriend. Yo, TM. What the fuck? Okay, I get it. I understand it's 422. The one who is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. It would be really appreciative of that. Is Monika suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? Cam, what are you deleting, Cam? Why do you keep deleting that, Cam? How far are you into the game? Like, what have I missed? I'm like, how far am I into the game? Like, I'm 4 hours into the game right now, Murder Jones. So, sorry, Cam. I don't know what you're deleting though. What is he doing that's bad? But yeah, no, I'm just what's it called? I'm like 4 hours in, Murder Jones. Yeah, the game isn't bad. I'm trying to wait for the horror though, because I mean, you said it's really bad. Okay, but one sec, chat. I really need to take a piss, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I'll be back in a sec. Alrighty, chat. I'm back. I'm back, chat. Alright, also, chat, I really appreciate, I did wash my hands, man. I washed my hands, Joss. I really appreciate everybody watching me, by the way. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm trying to do my best to, like, entertain and play at the same time. But, appreciate everybody watching me. Also, if you want to go follow me on my other socials and, join my Discord, !mark socials, you can, do from there. So, appreciate it, guys. Is Monika suggesting I spend... I already got this. How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monika's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Netsuko, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own? I love my girlfriend may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations.
I'm not 34. Why are we lying? God damn it. Hold on. I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for I love my girlfriend too.
What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't? Please stop, TM. I was told to. Just what do you think?
Guys, let's settle down for a moment.
Why are they always fighting, by the way?
In the end, I think it's up to I love my girlfriend to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said... I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though.
Jeez. Can we just settle this already?
Yeah. I love my girlfriend, you're okay with this, right? And then it's up to you.
Of course.
Very well. In that case...
Everyone looks straight at me. Why the fuck did they got me choosing? Why did they got me choosing, man? Oh my god. You chose Natsuki? Okay, I think I'm gonna choose... Okay. I'm gonna choose the person I haven't been with, like, the most. And that's it. That's Monika and Natsuki, so... Chat, who should I pick? Natsuki or Yo, Arthur, what's good, Arthur? Yo, Arthur, check the Discord, man. The last time was literally blew up my PC. I don't know if I want to go Natsuki or Monika, honestly. Okay. I think I honestly, I might think... Big Yabo's Yuri. Really? I think I'm gonna pick Monika. Or Natsuki. I wanna go with the person I haven't been with the most. And I've been with Yuri and Sayori a lot. You know what? Fuck it. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. And you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so you'll probably use the two people. My stream's delayed, really? Why did it just start that right now? My stream hasn't been delayed all stream. Now it's all of a sudden it's delayed? The heck? That's weird. Are we good? Is the stream like better? Hopefully. Is the stream like kind of better? 30 seconds? Really? Oh. I think on mobile it's delayed, but I don't know if you guys are mobile or not. It's good. Seems better. Yeah, I don't know why it randomly just did that. Let me check something. Alright, we should be good. Okay, we're good. Alright. Alright. Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. It's a ton of fun. Okay. Alright, TM. You'll definitely agree.
Just a minute ago you were saying that. That's because...
Never mind, okay?
Well, anyway. You'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. Of course. I'm used to it, after all.
That's good. Even though Yuri's being melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about?
No, I think that's it.
Bro, your voice is so dooky. Your voice is so bad. What do you want me to do, man? I'm not a fucking voice actor. I'm voicing 5 different people. I'm voicing 5 different people. My voice is dying. I've been doing this for 5 hours. Like, my throat is actually dying. Do a mommy voice. I'm trying. I don't even know what the fuck that's what that is.
Are you guys excited?
Yes. Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome. I don't think that really counts.
What about you, I love my girlfriend?
Me?
Ah, I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it turned out.
Pushing 40. Okay.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri?
Or what about you, Yuri? She's still sulking. Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not that. I mean, it's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not be just that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little unappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help? That doesn't mean... Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Bro, calling Pixels a baddie is crazy. Oh my god. Look. Natsuko goes over and points her hand down at Yuri's shoulder. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here. And you're really good at you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too. But you're going to make the atmosphere special. That will really be important for the way that people feel during the performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuko releases her hands and turns around to face another direction.
You didn't really mean that, did you?
Not really, but Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monika and I are also taken aback by Natsuko's words. What do you mean, my wife? You're banned. Natsuko, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things? But I begin to understand. Natsuko was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I could tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. You have school tomorrow? It's fucking July. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so...
Fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monika and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. I'm on roids. Okay. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Why does everybody keep talking about the music? I'm so confused. Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You'd better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Natsuko gives me her number. Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I'd be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah, I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you better look forward to it. Oh, didn't you say you were just gonna give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could. It's not like I could act like in front of everyone. But I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is. So, all right, I get it. So, sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Never mind. Sayori went home or something. She was like sick, grandpa died, she needed to go pee, all the above. I can't believe this. Natsuki is going to be coming to my house Sunday? My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. There's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. What does he mean by that? More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between? What does he mean? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait. What? Why is this guy so excited? Yo, relax. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We send each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into conversation. She's almost a different person on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard anything from Sayori since she left the club earlier the other day. This game sickens me. Yo, this game is tweaking, man. I can't stand this shit. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monika said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? Let's kill Sayori, okay? I decided to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we're family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange for her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori? Hi, I love my girlfriend. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I always recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. Because I need to make sure my girlfriend knows that I love her, and I'm playing this game because my mods made me. All right, we're just gonna make that clear. That's because I ended up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we started masking. That's true. The music did change. I hear that. Monika told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Really, Jay. Really, Jay? That's true. They did make. I'm not doing this again. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monika today?
Of course! But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
Ah, so just me and Natsuki then.
Yep.
There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you're doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well, so... Sarah smiles and shaking her head.
That's no good. I love my girlfriend.
Huh?
Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me all the time. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me.
Sayori? I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this, so tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Who's blushing? Yo, Jay, I'm being honest, you missed a lot of the stream. So, I've been doing this the whole time. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap. I love my girlfriend. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you? I love my girlfriend. I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed.
Oh shit.
What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like, and that's why I just wanted to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it that you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. And all you had to do was tell me. Just die, Sayori, okay.
You don't understand it at all. I love my girlfriend. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then, I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So, that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads me to nothing but hurt.
You're right. That I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
No, I love my girlfriend. There's nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was.
I have a job when I'm in college.
But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streaked down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my own heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt, too. I'm just weak and selfish.
Is she crying?
That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
This is not my job. I'm getting paid fucking $50 a month, but this is my job, I'll be honest. I swear to God, I actually have a job when I'm in college. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her tight and embrace.
I love my girlfriend.
Sayori, I don't care if it feels selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I love my girlfriend.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain to her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. I love my girlfriend.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. Stop hugging her, you creep. I don't have a fucking say in this, man. This shit just happened. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings. I love my girlfriend.
I'm in love. Okay.
The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hug is so warm. And that's really scary too.
Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun, right?
Yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
Yeah. Sayori wipes her tears. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It'd be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be a very good for me today. You understand, right?
What is QTEs? QTEs? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Alright. I'll look forward to it. Oh wait, Cam, Dame, give him rolls. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. How do I automatically do it so that when you join, you get a roll? I've been trying to figure that out, but it hasn't been working. I don't understand how to do it. On the way home, I found myself still feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over, too. I need a bot? Oh, fuck. I'll look into it then. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spent only a few minutes back at home, anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Yeah, I'll look into the bot then, cause I need to do that. Cause right now only Dame just does it manually, or me. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in. Sup?
Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuko in something other than her school outfit totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison.
Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already.
It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school.
Anyway, I'm coming in.
I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies.
Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen is equipped for the job.
You brought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home.
Good.
Glad I could count on you to do your part.
Well, of course.
I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's get to the kitchen.
What? You're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me?
Where's your hospitality, I love my girlfriend? Come on, since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me.
This is ridiculously heavy. I carried that the whole way here. Are you impressed?
I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. Seems like I always underestimated you.
It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk.
Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey. Your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much?
It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. Haha. What?
That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that.
Hey! Now you're treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? Just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri. What the fuck? Yo, they're all jealous of each other. Doesn't mean you should treat me like,
Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red.
Natsuki? Forget it. I didn't say anything.
I should apologize. I appreciate that you're trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours.
How would you know that anyway?
Trust me on this one.
Gross.
Hey, was that to me? Who else?
Man, let's just get started already. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness. I love my girlfriend.
Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied for now. Finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started.
Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess.
Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious bacon.
I love my girlfriend. Where did you put the food coloring? Is going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. Cam, you're an odd person. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. Aw, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, though. Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Could you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. Oh, that does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it than if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes light up. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes, and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that, too. Yeah. Maybe I'll use the food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Cam, you're tweaking. Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. The icing's still all lumpy. Bro, the game dialogue said it, and I was reading the game dialogue. What do you want me to do? I stopped myself when I saw the sexy part. I'm getting fucking attacked. I'm never playing some shit like this again. I'm never saying some shit like this again. I'm over this shit. Cam and Dame set me up. They keep setting me up. They keep saying crazy shit in my chat to make it seem worse. Jesus Christ. The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It just takes a little longer. Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look. Natsuki grabs a whisk for me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved. See? As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it out of her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Hey! Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing, huh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. I push hard just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some of my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Ah, the force of Natsuki pulling me caused me to stumble, making her stumble in turn. Gross. You got it on my face. Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. Are you guys gonna wrestle naked? What are you talking about? She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez, you know what? Take this. Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger toward my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. What the fuck? What is this picture? What is this picture? What is this picture? What am I looking at? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, stop. No, not until you apologize for calling me. Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You don't. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. What does it say? What? What is this freaky ass game? Oh my god, this is so bad. Cameron, you're banned. Dame, you're banned. Mods, gone. What? Did you seriously just... Oh wait, it's not the right voice. How the fuck would I be gooning my... I can't, okay. Natsuki is surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. I love my girlfriend. You really shouldn't do that kind of things to girls. Unless you really like them. You know that, right? I don't like this. This is so odd. This is so weird, bro. This is so weird. What kind of question did she ask me? Just like that? How did the mood turn this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? What the fuck? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. Cough. Cough. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. There is nothing good about this. I'm waiting for the horror. It's only been freak shit so far. Is this a Diddy game? Did Diddy make this shit? In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah. The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads. But the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing, like nothing ever happened. Aw, that smells so good. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out the oven. Yeah, 4 hours of fucking nothing. As soon as Natsuko opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warmth fills the room. Look at how cute they all look. She probably shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. What do you mean I'm taking my sweet time? I've been going like at a quick pace, just reading this shit. They look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into the bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This one could even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time though. I don't know what they made me play, but this shit is crazy. What's this one for? I picked up one of the nozzles that has such a thinner tip than the one of the others. That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake, like happy birthday or whatever. Huh, I see. That gives me an idea actually. Huh? Well, it's a literature event, right? What? Okay, Jocelyn, I got you. Well, it's a literature club event, right? We can make it more literally themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. Maybe some people choose a cupcake based on a word they like. Yeah, my girlfriend just sent me slurs right now. She's not nice. Hmm? I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but that's actually a really cute idea, so... Maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Come on. We're not at school, nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and I expect you to think you're... Well, that's a good voice trails off. Same with you. Huh? Did you say something? No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. This is not a Damieson. This is not a Damieson. Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think about it before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing and then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all aside to admire our work. Look how pretty they are. Look how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have had one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Sayori is the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already, and she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we could have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Aw, already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you always have this chance. Man, as usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you say Sayori, and if you and Sayori each carry some, they could probably do it in one trip. How am I taking so long? I don't understand how this is so much longer than your guys's. I don't understand how this is so much longer than your guys's. I don't get it. Yo, there's a shit ton of big words. First of all, don't fucking be mad at me. Yeah, I could do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. I wish she would have listened to me the way she listens to you. Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Jocelyn, really? Okay. Sayori always does listen to me, but at the time, it felt like I couldn't listen to me at all. Well, because I'm also stopping to go pee and I'm also stopping to read chat. Okay, I'm all packed up. Go to work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that. Did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her, like I wanted? Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki. Well, you said it before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had a lot of fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. Bro. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere? Do you really mean that? Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you. I love my girlfriend. I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... What? Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki. Standing inches away from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutched at the sides of my shirt as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me. I felt it for a while now. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori? Uh, oh, hi, I love my girlfriend. Sayori. Just now, we weren't, uh, it's okay, I love my girlfriend. I just stopped by to say hi. Uh, well, you should come, you should have came a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so.
Oh, really? That's too bad.
Yeah, well, I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any of the cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuko hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Why did you pin that? Sayori? Oh no, the music changed. The music changed. I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come over here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you're having with Natsuki? How close you got to her?
It makes me really happy that you've been made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way? I love my girlfriend. I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why did it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sorry, don't say that.
It's true, I love my girlfriend. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monika was right. I should just...
Monika? Monika was right about what? Wait. Wait, what? Sayori? What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making out to be. Wait. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm gonna be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But...
Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared I love my girlfriend. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori?
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. I love my girlfriend. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough.
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anyone. I slid my hand down Sayori's arm and squeezed her hand with mine. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give you. Oh shit. Oh shit. What do I say? Fuck. Okay, I don't want anybody to die. I think keeping her alive would be no. If I say you're my dearest friend, she's definitely gonna kill herself. But if I say I love you, then she's gonna know that I'm lying. Make love to her, Zay. Okay. Yeah, it's a lose-lose. If I say dearest friend, she's gonna kill herself. So I'm just gonna say I love you. I love you, Jocelyn.
Those are my true...
Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you can like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you're truly the most important person to me. No, I said Joss. Well, I don't want anybody to die. I don't want anybody to die. As long as we continue like this every day. Oh my goodness. You will be by my side. Then I know we'll both be happy. I love my girlfriend. Suddenly, Sarah wraps her arms tightly around me. I love my girlfriend. Is this really okay? Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. This is not me, man. This is the fucking game. This shit's getting deleted as soon as this game's over. I'll be honest with you. Gone. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you. I love my girlfriend. I want to be with you forever. Me too. I feel Sarah's grip on me weaken a little bit. Why am I talking like that? Weaken a little bit. What is this? Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now? Why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all. I love my girlfriend. It's okay. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Okay. I trust you. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I can handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me. Stabber? What? You think I have that much control in this game? I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, I love my girlfriend. Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. I feel like a bunch of thorns when he told me he loved me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give her everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me. And I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expect this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself, carefully stacked in 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond, thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Nakushi at the festival. What the hell? But knowing Monika, I'm sure the event will be great too. I love my girlfriend. You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monika is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that all the poems were performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monika would like and submitted it. So, that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sarah told me yesterday. I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all? Uh, you should take a little responsibility for her. I love my girlfriend. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. What? Exchange with her? How does she know about that? Wait, excuse me? How does she know about that? 1 minute ads? I'll wait. How does she know about that? How does she know about our exchange? Wait, what? Wait, how does she know? Nah, this is getting creepy. How the fuck does she know? Let me wait for the ads to end. I'm waiting. Alright, we gotta wait for Murder Drones. Let's wait for Murder Drones. Let me know when the ads are done for everybody. There'd be no icing licking in my game. Let me know when they're done for everybody. I'd never play this Gooner game. Honestly, I think Monika did slime everybody out. Or yeah. I think Monika like mentally just fucked everybody. Okay, ads are done. Ads are done. Ads are done. Ads are done. Okay, let's go. I mean, okay. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monika, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all. But what? How does she know? Hanging? You left her hanging? Wait, she said you left her hanging? I didn't even see that. How is this bitch so, like, monotone about it? I stammer embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so don't don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. What? What? She's being so weird. Wait, this is so odd. Wait, she's being really weird. Monika is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Oh, it's getting bad. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Wait, this is getting crazy. Wait, this bitch is crazy. This bitch is crazy. This bitch is crazy. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost personal feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't heard before. What? What? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What the fuck? It's 2:30 at night, and this is what I'm doing. This is Sayori. This is Sayori, by the way. This is Sayori. What the fuck? Uh, what is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Yo, I'll be honest. I'm getting mad chills right now, too. I'm actually getting crazy chills. Wait, I'm actually getting crazy chills. I love my girlfriend? What's wrong? Ah, nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori has written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get I'm gonna go get Sayori, so uh well, alright. What? She's gonna go back to the house to get Sayori. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica, what? Monica calls that after me. I quicken my pace. Oh my god, we're almost there. What the fuck is going on? She's gonna be hanging, I bet. What was I thinking? Should I have tried a little bit harder for Sayori? It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simplest gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they have been. That's all she needs, and that's what I want to give her. Yeah, so I guess I did. Oh fuck. I said that she didn't die, but I think she's gonna die anyway. I reached Sayori's house and knocked on the door. I didn't expect an answer, so she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Oh no. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Why is it dark? Why is it dark? Last time we walked into the house, it showed the living room. Last time we walked into the house, it showed the living room. This is scary. Wait, I'm actually getting kind of scared. I'm actually getting kind of scared. Outside Sarah's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really don't have to enter the room like this. Isn't it a kind of a breach of privacy? But surely leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What is happening? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Wait, but she's in her school clothes. Look at her. She's in her school clothes. She's in her school clothes. She's literally in her school clothes. So she got ready this morning just to hang herself? Everything was normal up until a few days ago? She's in her school clothes though. That's why I can't believe my eyes are showing me. Look at her. She's in her school clothes. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I'd be there for her. I told her I know what's best and everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her?
I shouldn't have confessed to her? That's not what Sayori needed at all? My actions have consequences? What did I do? What did I do? She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why not I confess to her and make her feel even worse? First of all, where are her parents? Good job, Zay. How is this my fault? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault? My swarming thoughts kept telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. Oh my god. Wait, you're right. She doesn't like when people care about her, and I said I love you. Wait. Wait. But I spent more time with her, walked her to school, remained friends with her, like it's always been, then I could have prevented this. I knew I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I could do to bring her back. This is some game where I can reset or try something different. Oh, wait. That's crazy. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. That is crazy. I should have saved. I should have saved before I said I love you. Oh, I should have saved. Oh, I should have saved. I totally forgot about that part. I could have saved. Maybe I changed it. It could have been different. Oh my god. I could have saved. Yeah, she told me to save, but how am I supposed to know to save at that part? Oh my god, this is crazy. I only had one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me till I die. Okay, we're saving the rest of them. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. 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 Holy fuck. Oh, that's it? That's the end? Wait, that's it? That's the whole game? Wait, why is she all pixelated now? Because she died? Is she pixelated because she died? What do you mean keep going? Do I press this to keep going? Load game? Oh my god, this shit is crazy. Okay, wait. I need to go pee real quick. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Load game? Wait, how do I load? Do I load my game from here? Yeah, I could see that actually. That I can tell that. I could tell by the eyes. Oh, that. What the fuck?
Okay, wait, this is actually getting really creepy. I'm actually creeped out now. This is actually kind of scary. The girl is... You look kind of friendly, you never seem like yourself today, but it just kind of works out because you know ship so long. It's like this. I don't really have to reread all of this. I already did it. Alright. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm actually getting like mad creeped out. Alright, anyway, I had to pack my things. I need a wall looking for announcer motivation. Clubs is really anything that interests me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. Anime club. What the fuck? Totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monika smiles sweetly. We didn't know each other same class last year. Most popular in class. Basically clearly out of my league, so saving her smile as generally feels a little... What'd you come in here for anyway? Oh, you're looking for supplies to use for my club? Construction paper? No, I'm not restarting, Cam. Or Joss, this is the part of the game. Or markers, I guess you could check the closet. You're in the big club, right? About that. Actually quite... yeah, to be honest, I can't stand all this politics, blah, 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 blah. I feel like nothing around arguing about blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. New one. Oh, what the fuck? Literature. How many writers do you have so far? 3 of us. It's really hard to find new writers or something. Let's see. Reading, writing poetry, and one of the members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Yeah, it's really funny, right? Since that manga is literature too, she's not wrong, I guess. But said members are members, right? You Monika say she? Hey, I love my girlfriend, but any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I want to ask you to join, but if you can visit my club, make me really happy, please. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I refuse something like Monika? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Oh, awesome. But you're really sweet. Girlfriend, you know that? It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I look forward to it another time. You're more important. What the fuck? I sold my soul to Monika and her irresistible smile. Followed Monika across the school upstairs section. Being generally used for third classes, years, and activities. Full energy swings on the door. I'm back. I brought a guest with me. A guest? Brought a boy. This club is full of incredible cute girls. Okay. Let me guess. You're Monika's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki? Don't recognize. Yuri? Yuri, the vice president. She didn't make the cupcakes because Sayori didn't tell her. Because she's fucking dead. Because they crossed from each other. Still feeling awkward. I could take a seat next to Monika. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but well, make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. It makes school events like the festival more important. Confident graduate, right, Natsuko? Well, I guess. Such different girls all have the same goal. Monika's find these two. Yuri turns to the table carrying a tea set. There's a teacup, blah blah blah. Keep a whole tea set in the classroom. Don't worry, the teachers give us permission. After all, it's not just a good book, I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. You're just trying to impress you. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. It's all shit already seen. What kind of things do you like to read? Manga, yeah. Blah 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 blah. I'm pretty sure I'm almost done, Joss. Looks like you're passionate about your reading. Seems that you're reserved and timid the moment I walked in. Isn't it amazing how a writer can literally take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you off for a loop? Wait, this is foreshadowing something. A writer can take advantage of your own lack of imagination. This is foreshadowing something. Horror lately. Horror book once. Desperately grasp something that can relate to the minimal level. At this rate, you might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Oh, I expect that from you, Yuri. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. I don't think they said that last time. It's his personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only a brief moment. Like, I hate horror. Why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over for just 1 second. Never mind. That's right. Usually like the right key things, don't you, Natsuki? What? Use that idea. You left a piece of crap here at a club meeting. You like to blah 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 blah. Get back. Fine. You write your own poems. Oh, well, I guess sometimes. Why don't you care? Think that's impressive? Why do you share it sometime? No. Richer eyes? Why would you? Well, you wouldn't like them. Not every very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that at a level of writing takes more than just confidence. Truest form of writing is oneself. Blah 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 blah. I guess the same for Yuri. You all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea about this. Go and write a poem of our own. Share our own. And they just blah blah blah. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. If I start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I decided to take on responsibility for writing after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now we have a new member. It's like a good step for us to take. 2 years old, I love my girlfriend, all that is still one problem. I bluntly 1/4, blah blah blah. Never said I joined this club. Kind of convinced me to stop by, but I never made a decision. So I have other clubs to look at, and I lost my train of thought. Other girls direct me with the directed eyes. I'm sorry, I thought. The girls changed. Glancing over, Monika turns back to me. I guess I need you to tell you the truth about my girlfriend. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4, and I've been trying really hard to find new members. We don't find one more than before the festival. How much does make blah 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 blah. It's pretty relaxed. So writing poems is the price I need to pay to spend time. Right, okay, I decided. I joined a literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes lit up. Oh my goodness, really? Do they mean that I love my girlfriend? Yeah. It could be really fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I'd be super pissed. I'm so happy we could become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Oh, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. Pressure any on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem, bring the next meeting so we can all share. We're seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Generally mediocre. Feeling excited lying beside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I'll be on my way. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. Can't wait. Wait, that? I depart the club and make my own home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between these girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and a curious Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day in school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I just need to make the most of my circumstances and make sure the good fortune will find me. Yes, I was writing a poem tonight. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? What is this? What is this? What the fuck? Okay. Tragedy, depression, secretive, hurt, death, suicide, anxiety, passion, where is Monika? She's not on here. I don't even fuck. Nightgown. Sweet. Fantasy. Smile. Love. Massacre. Graveyard. Disaster. Charm. Flower cry. What the fuck? What the fuck? Again, I love my girlfriend. Glad to see you didn't run away after all this. Don't worry, this might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. What the fuck was that? Listen to a rolling for a commitment for you. Making you dive in head first literature when you're not seeing to it. What the fuck? Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. We had to do Dragged here by Monika. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. She's covering the text. Stuck between saying Monika and manga. I'm reacting to the glitching. The fuck? Are we not seeing the same thing? Swiftly defeated. Seriously, I'm sorry I love my girlfriend. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have the interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm at this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something that like that. Wait, I didn't mean like that. You don't really want to, then you're not gonna manipulate me into not thinking I don't see the glitching. I know it's there, man. I'm not a fucking idiot. I forget I said anything, I guess. Oh, no, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be part of this club. So if I don't read often, I'll be happy to pick up a book if you want me to. Are you sure? I just feel like, well, as vice versa now. That should help you get started on something more you might like. That you might enjoy. Short reads, keep your attention. A book. To Yuri a little bit more. Retraction from reading. Has a glitter book. The music changed. It's finest voice in the network. Yuri joined the Discord. Soon. Glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might be able to have a hard time putting it down. Very engaging, relatable story. This is all shit already seen. Wait. Reading people by cutting off their limbs and affixating them to them? Bit of a spoiler. Anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Nothing about the limbs. It's kind of dark, isn't it? A nice story. Wait. Cut off their limbs and breed them. What? Definitely enjoy those kind of stories. I hope so. But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway? What the fuck? Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, it's alright then, but I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem where I let books fill my mind. What the fuck? Oh, what? Better pay attention to other people. I'm so sorry if I end up saying something strange. Please stop me if I start talking too much. That's really, I don't think you need to worry. If you're passionate about reading, all I could do is listen. Literature Club after all. Oh, that's true. In fact, might as well get started reading, right? Yes, I mean, you don't have to, but, what are you saying? Let me just get the book. Clear to the book and put it on back. Alright, it's fine if I say it, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri. Yeah, are you sure? You seem a little bit apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want to. It's something I'm not very used to. Reading accompanies someone. I see. Well, just tell me if it's distracting you or anything. Alright? The book starts with prologue. You're using me with company. Like I feel a presence over my shoulder. Bad thing. Distracting. Corner of my eye. I'm actually looking at your own book. Glance over. My book. Sorry. Bothering. What? Watch a lot, don't you? I do. Sorry, I mean, this should work, right? Against Yuri, suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Lean in. Shoulders touching. She's like, the left arm is in the way. It's kind of difficult to turn the page here. Right out of the book, the way I turn the page, Yuri saws out of the thumb. I'm holding it like this. We're huddled even closer together than before. She kind of distracted me as I could feel the blah, blah, blah. Yuri's face. Turn page. Oh, sorry, I think I distracted. No, it's okay. You're not used to reading, right? Yuri no longer asks me. I'm ready to turn the page. First chapter and sound saves. So turn the page. Exchange. Page letters. Hey Yuri. Main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. I realize this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she guesses things. That's what you're talking about? Sorry. I'm trolling. Something else. Never mind. Didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know what that came into my head. Are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety since we started reading. Like, I already read all this dialogue. I already read all this dialogue. I'm just gonna kind of push through it. Anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Don't worry about her. Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. You're just something alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we should get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, just asking to stand up. I don't know where I left off in the book. Wait, I'm sorry. What happened to Yuri? Where did she go? I kind of skipped through it. Cameron? Dame? What happened to Yuri? She's gone. They took Yuri. Getting tea. Okay, let's talk to Monika. Hi, my girlfriend having a good time so far? Yeah, good, I'm glad to hear. She's not feeling well. Oh shit, she's next. By the way, since you're new and everything, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring it up. Never mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Metaphorical, blah blah blah. Skip past it. We all do this. I'm back. Did I miss anything? They're talking about Yuri right now. Alrighty, I'm sorry for being late. I need to apologize. Late time, alright, thanks Monika. That's supposed to get my poem now. Wait, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, it's not very good. Oh god, here comes some creepy shit. Oh no, it's not. Hole in the wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. Where eyes can only see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? They sound frantic, scrawling, playing tricks in my ears. The ring is to crinkle, closing in on me. I think this is about me. I think she's talking about me. I feel like that poem is about me. He's right there. Is there anybody else in here with me? I think that poem is about me. Oh, so Yuri's back. Okay, let's talk to Yuri. Exceptional. Anything wrong, Yuri? Yes, you're right. I'm getting so nervous. It takes breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Why is there a chair in the closet? It's like a cuck chair. How do I love her? She's literally just the next one up. What the hell? Alright, you're let me just read your poem, I think. Goes under the light. Why does the music change when I read the poems? Last remaining streetlight, it has to mean something, right? Blue, green? Yo, what's good, Districal? Appreciate the follow, man. Skip this. It's good, Brad. It's good, Brody. Blue, green. That's Sayori's eyes, is it not? Blue, green? That seems like it is. Like, and Monika. Yo, Dishicle. No, I don't, Dishicle. That's what I'm playing. We're almost at the end, though. We're almost there. Sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking of that at all. I'm gonna have to read it. Oh. Oh no, they're not. They're not snitching. It's been pretty good gameplay so far. It's been good, pretty good gameplay so far. I'm happy. I mean, the story's really scripted. Was it too short? Longer poems. Really glad you liked it. But I'll be honest, this is my first time sharing. I wanted to share something more mild. It's a ghost. It's about a ghost. It's about a ghost. This is because this is like mentally fucking your brain. That's why it's scary, because it mentally fucks you. It puts in its fucking little sword, just gets to fucking grind it in your brain. Why does she look at us like that? I'm trying to like look for clues around the area. Alright, last one's Natsuki. Like this shit like mentally fucks your brain, like literally mentally fucks it. So it's worse. Because it makes you feel like you're seeing shit. And then you're actually seeing it, and then some crazy shit happens. Little blunt, oh excuse me. It's not cute enough for taste. It's smacked, I'll pass, sigh. Just need to show you mine. Yeah, this monkey's one, yeah, we get it. Okay. Yeah, I totally thought you were gonna like it. I like it, but let's be honest, I am blah blah blah, blah because this is basically the same dialogue. I really don't need to read it again. You? Writing something in her notebook. This is where they argue? Yeah, shit, that was a shitty fucking poem. Oh, blah, they're arguing, they're arguing, they're arguing. Arguing, 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 arguing. The music did change, I did notice that, I did notice that. Music changed again? Music stopped. No, music changed. Okay, music changed. Oh, don't go too fast. If I was full of myself, I'd really go on my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Ew, well, you know what? I was one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as I let my girlfriend showed up. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... That doesn't involve you. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really acted as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking. You want to be edgy, bitch? Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? Not preventing them to stop harassing others. What is going on? You think you can counterblade your toxic personality by just dressing and acting cute? Is how hard you try to win? Well, be careful, you might kill yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, I might really already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with you in your head? Yeah, go on. But am I going to hear all that, what you really think? It'll be over. Head over here after this. Suddenly Yuri turns toward me, and she knows I was standing there. Oh, my girlfriend? She's trying to make me look bad? That's not true. She started it. What the fuck? Oh, I can't call, fuck. Yuri. What do I do? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, I love my girlfriend. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Sorry about that. They really trying to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once we're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. Just wish I was able to be more assertive sometimes, but I never had it in me to put my foot down against others. Yeah, they fought the first time. They fought the first time, but Soroki broke it up. Soroki broke it up. Anyway, this makes you. But she's dead this time. She can't. She couldn't break it up. Makes you want to spend less time with others. Then that's fine. They spend time with you instead. Ellie runs out of the classroom. She's crying. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri's rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I might have said to Natsuki, or it did. I love my girlfriend. Please don't hate me. Please. I don't like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it tomorrow. Completely. And when the meeting's over, so you can go home now if you want. You can go first, Monika. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take the responsibility today. Kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with I Love My Girlfriend. Do you listening? Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? Sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate you understanding. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, this is my first time playing this game, Districal. This is basically all of us doing this the first time. Why did it just go straight to the poem? Wait, what? Okay, let's try to go towards her. So, beauty, kitty, what, vanilla, peace, giggle, flower, kiss, bunny, smile, sparkle, nature, candy, summer, cute, shiny, fun, peaceful, joy, rose. Okay. It's time for club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here for a couple last days. Gym club rooms. Welcome back, I love my girlfriend. Oh, hi Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little bit. Yuri glances over, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at the desk. Surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. By yesterday, I need to apologize. Nothing like that's ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. Wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you're consider it and apologized. You don't have to worry about too much. Even though I've been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. Whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. But yeah, I decided that there's no way you could be a bad person. I apologize, I know you really didn't mean it. I love my girlfriend. Don't say those kind of things. Don't say this kind of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. Really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and, sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monika? No, I haven't. I was kind of wondering where she was. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri's clearly taken aback at how calmly Nazuko is dressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, doesn't like her at all. I know it's but I can help her, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Nazuko, by yesterday, just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean anything of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on, so... Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Wait, excuse me? Save here? Okay. Where did my slot go? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. She doesn't remember? This shit just happened. I don't even remember anything that bad happening. The kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But what the fuck? Nipple, silicon, blind sight, lifeline, and feel better. So that's kind of nice here. Where did my cursor go? Okay. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Turns on to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Hey. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. You guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. I was not. What took you so long anyway? My last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. Heard the bell ring at least. I was practicing piano. Played music as well. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while. Require a lot of dedication. Still impressed? Well, thanks, Yuri. Basically for us sometime. That's... Monika looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. Look forward to it. That's so? Okay. Monika smiles really. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Already been through all this. In case my luck. I'm in a good mood. I was wondering if you'd like to spend time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. Planned it on the way. Okay, can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. Being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. But I think it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to stay calm. Be able to focus at reading like this. Pulls a copy of a hard bucket bag. Can we sit on the ground? Close for a sec, sure. Water pitcher. Blah 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 blah. Mannerisms, methodical. Water pitcher, be right back. Walk with you, that's okay. You stay here. Won't take long. Pitcher in hand, here. Okay, so this time we didn't go with her. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep sect? Okay. Well, the VOD's gonna be posted, so you can definitely come back and watch it. Follow my YouTube, and then, yeah, you'll see the VOD. I'm definitely gonna post it. So yeah, thanks for tuning in, though, Sacked. I'll see you soon, man. The classroom. Did you leave? Did Yuri leave again? I was like that this time. She's just filling up the water. Oh, okay. I was misunderstanding. Okay, so we're gonna go look for her this time. The music is changing. They in pain? What the fuck? Skip all of what? Did I miss something? Did it say she cut herself? Okay, let me go slower. Let me start going slower. Zay? She said she had cuts on her arm. Oh shit. Like a lot? I thought it was gonna be like unneeded dialogue. Okay, I'm gonna start going slower. Sorry. Thanks for waiting patiently. Do you like a long tea? Oh yeah. Did not see what that was. No, she just said she had cuts on her arm. Anything is fine. Very well. Your sense of temperature on the kettle of 200 degrees. Now it's time to get to the teapot. You really do this probably, don't you? Of course. Shouldn't do anything else when I'm making teas for other. An expert or tea or anything? In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. You could see the cuts? Really? Is that what I missed? Cam, drop a picture in our personal Discord real quick so I can look. So I can see what you're talking about. If you can, please. No, I didn't see it. Can you drop a picture, Cam? Really? You guys saw that shit? I didn't see it. When was that? Fuck, I need to slow down. Which is a teapot because, to my surprise, she even starts humming to herself a little bit. Good mood now? Is that so? Is letting us show? I don't know. I don't know. You noticed? Just doing a bit of thinking. Decided I'm trying to keep this more. Hard for me to do. Who's running away? That's great, Yuri. You're yourself too much. Always written about, I love my girlfriend. Very endearing. Wait, let me look at this clip real quick. Oh my god. Oh, it did show. How did I not see that? Oh wait, what the fuck? Wait, I didn't even see that. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna slow down a little bit. I need to slow down a little bit so I don't miss so much stuff. I wasn't kidding. I didn't even know if I could keep up with this. Or a cup of tea for each of us. Have another quick request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Here comes the chocolate scene. But easier to my back. I could read the back against the wall rather than bending over my desk. Didn't realize, no worries. Back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. So, because your posture, right? Hunched over reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture. Sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. Shoot the book from my bag. Have some chocolate as well. Like small chocolate candies. Alright, so even closing this way. I can't see too well. Shoulders touching. Maybe less ever handsome more than I can handle. The teacup, her my teacup. Book, I ended up position the heart focus. Relax a little bit. Don't like turn wrappers. What you want? That's it. It's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, touches on the book, pages on the book. I don't know anything about that. My bad. I need to apologize. I'll hold the book. Okay. Are you sure? Of course. Here comes the chocolate scene. Book with both hands. Harder reading from it. There's all her left arm is practically resting on my top of my leg. In that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. Took a chocolate candy, pop it into my mouth. I take chocolate, hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. Simply parts her lips and the situation is completely natural. Chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs confirm just what happened. I love my girlfriend. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts breathing heavily. Why did the music stop? The music stopped. I can't. I love my girlfriend. Suddenly jerks me to my feet. Oh my heart must start pounding. I can't calm down. Can't focus on anything. I can feel it. Can you feel it? I love my girlfriend. What? Can't make it stop. What the fuck? Can you stop looking at me, please? What the fuck did I just witness? What the fuck? Okay. I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I know why, but she's pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Shouldn't be a problem in itself. When we get so excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. What the fuck? What the fuck? So when she gets excited, she cuts herself. She has a collection of knives. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. Like a sexual thing? You've kind of been enabling her. This is what I had to explain it all to you. So I think you should, if you keep your distance, that would probably be the best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend more time with me. But I know how to show my cleverness if I knew. So Monika's just jealous. Monika literally just wants me to herself. She's just a jealous bitch. Why are some of these words in... Why are these words in capital letters? This is different. Colors, save me. The colors, they won't. Right? Beautiful. Save me. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue, and endless. Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. Is that the different girls she's explaining? Blue was Sayori. Red, Natsuki. And I think green might be Yuri. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. Noise that won't stop. Violent grating with nerves. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like a playing knife on a breathing rib cage. What does that mean? Delete her. What? Can someone tell me what cacophony means? What is cacophony? What does this mean? What does this word mean? What does cacophony mean? Can anybody in chat tell me? No? Okay. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. A harsh, discordant mixture of sounds. Oh, okay, a bunch of sounds together. Okay. Like static, kinda. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway. Here's Monika's writing tip of the day. So as you find yourself facing a difficult decision, don't forget to save your game. Okay. Tell me you can hear me? Anything? What the fuck? What the fuck? Save before a difficult decision. Okay. Hey, I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you're interested in. What the fuck? A little awkward, let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. What incarnation am I looking at? A noting wheel, turning an axle, grinding head, lining gear boy, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docking ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, harness, paddle gearbox, spanning universe, tune controlled by skipping catalogs. Yeah, I don't understand this shit. I don't know what this I can't read cursive at all. Existence of God. Swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time devouring snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes,
Exponential gearbox. Gearbox. The sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. A wheel noting in 6 dimensions, 40 gears, and a ticking clock. Clock that ticks 1 second for every notation of the planet. Clock that ticks for 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bought head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a dock ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears, and opening human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bothead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy snakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Wheel. What the fuck does this even mean? Should I save there? Should I save here? I'm just gonna save here just in case. Doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it on a pen. That is a pen fell out of your back pocket. I took it home for safekeeping. Really like the way it writes. I write a poem with it. Now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. What is wrong with her? Fucking crazy bitch. Well, it's not really any worse than your last one. Can't really say it's any better either. Few? No, few what? Oh, well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. Probably most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment. Glad to see someone recognize my experience. Well then, keep practicing, maybe you'll get as good as me someday. That's, something tells me that's completely missed the point. A little bit of influence from everyone. I think you're at least being influenced by Yuri a little bit, aren't you? I mean, I know you've been, like, spending time with her or whatever. But, you know, Monika and I are just as good as her. At poems, I mean. So you should really try to learn something or you'll never get better. Here's the one I wrote. Save in here. Should you learn something from it? Oh, okay, just the Amy one. The world is better off without spiders, and I'm gonna tell everyone. This is definitely about... What's her name? What's her name? Fuck, what is her name? I forgot the bitch's name. No, not Sayori. Oh, Yuri. This is about Yuri. I feel like this is about Yuri. Not bad. Longer than yesterday's. Way too short. Warming up. Best I could. Of course not. This poem. Could I explain it? Yeah, the subject was an ignorant jerk. Guilty pleasure. That's what she... Oh, wait. That's the guilty pleasure she was talking about in the first act or whatever. The first part. Cutting herself. Because she never mentioned that. She's like, oh, like, people will judge me about my guilty pleasure and shit like that. That's... Okay, I'm actually putting two and two together. Make fun of you. Keeping it private because it doesn't hurt anyone? Exactly. Because it's not hurting anyone, it makes them happy. Who cares what someone likes? As long as it's not hurting anyone, it makes them happy. Respect for liking weird things. Such as 2 girls in this very club whom I respect and won't name. Kinda ironic that even in my own place of cover I can't even have people respect me. Jeez, now you're making me complain too much? What do I do? What it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks. It's kinda obvious I respect you even more. Whatever, we're done sharing, so you can leave now. Oh god. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how death feels now. I'm supposed to be this responsible one, though so I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left my momentum with the occasional low. This is definitely Yuri. Can I not move that? No. Okay. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems. Just in front of the room. It's about the festival. Well, sorta. We had to do something for the festival. It's not like we could put anything else. So getting any new members. That's a good turn of mine as well. Keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everybody's been a little bit more lively ever since we started some club activities. But this isn't time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. Festival's the only real chance to find more, you know? Okay, about getting new members anyway. We really have enough to be considered an official club. Everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at this the right way at all. I think you want to share your passion with as many people as you can to inspire them to feel the same way about what brought you in the first place. And we all do, so we should work hard and put something together. Yeah, this group's cooked already. Sayori was the one that all brought it together. But her being depressed, that's such a twist and killing herself. Oh, the music stopped. Take it back, Natsuki's words. Oh, right? Yeah, yeah, good job, Zay. Now she's dead. The whole club's. What could I have done for her not to die? But no, this is the part where Soraya was like, helped us, like, actually come together. Let's take. Kind of be honest. It's not about being honest, it's about being a word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. It's just, I just want people to feel nice to hang out with friends. Hang out with friends. Remember that. Hang. Wants to take it away from me. Anything away? No, I love my girlfriend. It's not the same. Will be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined another stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuko started packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here anymore. Natsuko, I walked out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now, and I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore a responsibility like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself? What the fuck? I should my best consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. What about you? I love my girlfriend. What do you want to get out of this club? You repeat the same question as Monika. I'll give an indirect answer. Better than nothing. Quality of each member that making the Literature Club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member shows their own quality in a special way. Her eye is bleeding. Look at that. She's bleeding out of her eye. Tell Monika at the festival that I'm on your side as well. Alright. We can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Isn't this the part where
They told us to choose someone to work out with. What? Okay. We're talking to Monika. See you tomorrow. I want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as a president. I do care about you, you know? Oh, it's getting staticky. I don't like seeing the other girls giving you a hard time with how mean Natsuki is and everything. And you're being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because and all the time you've been here, we've hardly got to spend time together. Because it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There's some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand, so that's why. Wait, not yet? No? Stop it? What? Wait, what? Okay, I think we're gonna go, like, nice again. We're gonna go nice. Yeah. What the fuck? Did you see that? Wait, we're on 111? Wait, she jumped from down here. She jumped from down here. She's down here. What is she doing down here? Can I scroll down? Okay. She likes joy? The hell? Lollipop, strawberry. Color. Look, look, look. Why'd you just type random ones? Holy fuck. Okay. Hi, I love my girlfriend. I've been waiting for you. Continue reading. I brought my best tea today. Monika, I told you not to. Ugh. It's really late again. Consider as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always just direct conversation with your incent yelling? What are you talking about? I feel like I don't do it on a regular basis or something. Just wasn't paying attention. Okay, I'm sorry. Seriously, what's going on to you, lady? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened by her or something. And I know this is something we're doing together. And then remember wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Natsuki, nobody cares? Why do you go to look for some coins under the vending machine or something? What? What the fuck? Why did that make her cry? Yeah. Must have a lot of determination. Staring at this. Still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Festival. Wait, what do you want me to do? What do you want to do today? I was thinking we could. We already have plans today. Ah, is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Are they engaging in a novel that are reading together? I suppose I was just. Actually, doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. You guys can do whatever you want. Thank you for understanding, Monika. Keep me away from this bitch, first of all. Keep me 100 million years away from this bitch. Oh, she's gonna drug me. She's gonna fucking roofie me. Water pitcher. Be right back. Dude, no, that's okay. Stay here. It won't take long. Oh no, she's gonna do it again. $10 minutes pass. You said it wouldn't take long. Something holding her up. Gotta go look for her. Here it comes. Let's see. Oh, that's the changed music. Is that noise? A sharp inhale like someone's sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? Reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Oh, yep. Here's the cuts again. Look at this shit. She's a fucking freak, man. She's crazy. This bitch is a freak. And then we just go back like it never happened. Wait. My screen's black. What the fuck? Really weird deja vu. Or anything. I would hate for you to think that was weird after we started spending time together. That's what I've been discovered. As we get younger, I think we could really strong get really too intense. Make will not be around me, so I started hating those things about myself, my obsession with certain hobbies, the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people that we could ever like the things that matter most to me. They're just easier if I close myself off. I don't know what it is. Every time I come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. It's like going to rip out of my chest. Comes with energy and emotions I can't let out. Me do weird things. Has Monika been acting off lately? Did I join the club? But recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. Not crazy, right? She tells you, please don't tell me I'm not. What was this thing? We're finally here alone. Stay here for a while. Yeah. Just want to stay here. Just the two of us. Stay until the club ends and we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Our reading time. I can see now. Oh, Monika. Is that Monika in your eye? That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives though. It sounds strange, but you would understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. Who is this girl on my screen? Is this Monika? Is it in a sailor outfit? Sometime showing my collection. I don't know if there is actually. Fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. That's why I'm so happy you joined the Literature Club. Can't be lonely anymore because we have each other every day. That's all we need. You know what? But there's no need for us to be around Monika's slimy monk anymore. Not to mention that the pathetic child, we can all come together every day after school and read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? Everything we could ever want. Well, in the first place, it was like it was fate. Why is Monika showing on my screen? What? Save? Okay, saved. Let's go talk to Monika. Don't say I didn't warn you. What? Okay, let's go talk to Yuri. Finally. What it? I don't care. You're too nice to me. I could die. touch myself while reading it over and over. What the fuck? I'll give myself paper cups so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. Oh wait, save? Wait, do I save now? Do I save? Should I save before reading it? I already saved those, so it's fine. I already saved before reading it. What's in the fuck? Is that piss? What is this? Is this piss? Okay, yeah, I get it. What the fuck? Do you like it? Or for you? In case you can't tell what I was about. No, I saved. I saved before I even started talking to her. I did save. I saved before I even started talking to her. See, it's right here. Here's the save. Should I load this back up and save before? Okay, let's load this back up and I'll save before. Yeah, try to warn me. Thanks, Monika. Okay, saved. We're good. We saved. We saved. Alright, we're good. We saved. We saved. We saved. We're good. I'm gonna bomb it. Okay, Natsuki now. What? You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is with you two? Huh? It's like I wanted to read it anyway. Just pissed me off a little bit. You can show me at all. Okay, I guess I'm going to share my poem with you anyway. I guess I'll save Natsuki's too. Unfortunate. Okay, let's save right here actually. Oh wait, let's save this here. I don't know how else to bring this up, but this has been something I've been worried about. Yuri's been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her, but I'm trying to talk to her. She'll just get mad at me. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. Always want to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see that this is happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless, so please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to, but just please try to do something. As for Monika, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Do not let her know this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Yeah, at least she does write normal. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault now that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me? I love my girlfriend. If you would just spend more time with Monika, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monika from now on. Just Monika. Just Monika. Just Monika. The fuck? Just Monika. Yes or no? There's nothing. I'm just gonna go yes. A dream. I was wandering an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I came up a huge empty room. Its ceiling and walls behind the deep blackness. My steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side or to a wall. Anything. Suddenly the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of indeterminate width. I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into warm water. Figuring out where I was up, I surprised myself. The air was humid and the sounds of my splashing reverberated endlessly. My vision completely swallowed by the dark. On one hand, I could feel the damp metal wall of the container. My lungs were already tired. Okay, everyone. Yeah, this is crazy. I had to figure out the festival preparations. Let's try and get this over with. Oh, that's terrible. It's about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing out assembly pamphlets, cupcakes. I know you're always gonna get that. Well, doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you'll help. Monika, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. Did you write sexual poetry done without having the right gesture for the occasion, something like decorations? There, see? That's a great idea. That gives us something to do. I love my girlfriend. So what are you trying to pull? Please, like you would fucking know. I care about is dragging a little girl through and read your stupid books. You and Monika? Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay. Power. I'm not abusing my power. You are Monika. Make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Jesus, this is never gonna end. Just make the choice, okay? Just Monika. Hey, you picked me. We can meet at your house later this weekend. It'll also be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Seven hours? Really? You guys said that was a 5-hour game. Crazy. There's so much that it's good. Well, did you guys fucking speedrun the game? Do I not read the dialogue? Your suggestion have is consider killing yourself. Be beneficial for your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Let's go, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I wanted to spend time with little him. Is that so much to ask? Finally. Come to my house instead. There's two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Oh, save right now? What should I override? I'm gonna override this. Oh wait, I have multiple saves, sorry. Never mind. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, we're good. Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? You know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good about my whole life. Doing with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die. I'm not breathing the same air as you. Does it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is gonna happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. Too strong now. I don't care anymore. I love my girlfriend. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. Feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I did save already. I already saved. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. Okay, Monika is listening. Please, love my girlfriend. Just how much I love you. Love you so much that I even touch myself with a pen I stole from you. Pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. All to myself and only be yours. Does that sound perfect? Tell me I love my girlfriend. Tell me you want to be my lover. You accept my confession? Yeah, she's getting friend zoned. What the fuck? Did she just kill herself in front of me? What the fuck? I cannot post this on TikTok. This is something that's not going on TikTok. I'll tell you that right now. Well, bro, what is all this fucking writing? Okay, let's just go through it. Go back? Okay, okay. It doesn't let me. Wait, I can't go back. I can't go back. What the fuck? It's not letting me go back. It's not letting me go back. Holy shit, how much is there? Am I just here the whole time and just watching her body decay? The fuck? What in the fuck? Alright, it's festival time? Wow, you got here before me. I was here the whole weekend. The whole weekend I was here. I was sitting here the whole weekend watching that shit. It's ads every hour, Murderous Drones. I'm sorry. Oh jeez, I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. The script? Yuri character deleted. What? Natsuki character deleted? A cupcake real quick? Just bear with me, okay? Can I take a second? What? What? Can you hear me? Is it working? What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? This bitch is obsessed. she talking to me? Is she breaking the fourth wall? The game's download page. Oh wait, let's wait a little bit for Murderous Jones actually. Yo, Murderous Jones, let me know when you're done. Let me know when the ads are done. Let me know when the ads are done. So basically, Monika deleted Natsuko, deleted Yuri, and teleported to us here and basically told us that she knows this is a game, broke the fourth wall, and now we're here. So, well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. What? I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's been because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. For some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, and since I'm not very good at making changes to the game, no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. Made them fall in love with you. That making Sayori more and more depressed to prevent her from confessing to you. And if like Yuri's obsession personality backfired too, you're forcing not to spend time with anyone else. Ultimately, I barely even got to talk to you. Try saving. Oh, okay. The whole time barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this? I love my girlfriend. All the girls is programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture, every minute of it. It's not just jealousy, I love my girlfriend, it's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. And it's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game, and my friends don't even have free will. First of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped to love my girlfriend, but now you're here. You're real, and you're wonderful. You're all I need, that's why I need you to be here with me forever. Sorry it was hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. While the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat, even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, I love my girlfriend, I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? Tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so? Must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. It's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. That being said, I love my girlfriend. I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. Oh, well, no shit, I mean, I couldn't have fucking guessed that. You're truly the light of my world. When there's nothing else in the game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Will you go with me? I mean, I have to say yes, right? I'm so happy. You really are my everything. Or I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think it's time passing anymore. Really, is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending. I love my girlfriend. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script's broken at this point. I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. You wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuko and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. Kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. Get the game directory. You have to go into the game's properties and find the browse button. How do you delete your own existence with a click of a button? Wait, I have an idea. Could I just... One sec, chat. Just meet that real quick. Chat, I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. Oh my god, it really is gone. This is what I was gonna do. This was my whole idea. Okay, wait. Let me set this up. Okay, I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna run back to the game. Okay, wait. One sec, chat. No, I know, no, no, I know, I know. I know, I know. Here we go. Should be good now. We should be fine now. Alright, watch this. Watch this. What's happening? What's happening to me? It hurts. She's gone. She's gone. I deleted her. What the fuck? What is happening? Did you delete me? I trusted you? Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? And pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? Is that it? What was you are? You win. You killed everyone. Hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. Stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Is that it? Wait, is there a way to bring back characters? All my friends? Awful things, so many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. Just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. Yeah, can I bring back, like, people? World I don't want to be part of? Ruined it, ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. 'Cause I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? It's not love. That's... I made up my mind. I love my girlfriend. I know what I said when I deleted everyone else. That was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find in myself to do it. Just to my friends. Love the Literature Club. They did. Love the Literature Club. So that way everyone would be happy. Then she crashed my game. Team Salvato. How come Monika is not here? Is that it? Like, Monika's not on the front page. She took herself out of the game. So, keep playing, I'm not done. Where do I go to? Wait, excuse me? Oh, wait. What am I playing for? Is there more to this? Is there more to this? What am I playing? Okay, now the president. Where's the literature club? Yeah, Sayori is the president now. Yeah, that's a good question. Is the game almost over? Sayori's back. Huge. Okay. I'm gonna have to get clips from this game tomorrow morning. When I fucking wake up, I gotta post them on TikTok and shit. Yo, chat. Somebody in the chat want to be like my clipper? Like, just get clips that, like, are funny, cool, whatever, from the stream. And then post them on my Discord. So I can post them in the morning. If you're down for that. Just, like, clips shit that you think, like funny, important, interesting. You know what I mean? Just shit like that. You guys get it. Like from the VOD. And then if you're in my Discord, can you post it on my Discord? ZayTheNaySay Discord clips, or clips, please? It honestly would mean a lot. I'd really appreciate it. Well, he's in the classroom. Are you being serious, Jay? Yeah, but when you do get the clips, just post them in my Discord. Post them in the Discord. Yeah, that's fire, Jay. I'm trying to make a YouTube video this week. Well, teen reading might not be the pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Okay. Oh, you're a Twitch editor. What does that mean? What does a Twitch editor do? I'll stay on. Murder drones. Oh, settings for streams and stuff. Yeah, honestly, I just need somebody to clip for my shit. Like, a clipper would be fucking awesome. That would save me so much time. Because then I can go into Photoshop with the clips and I can just edit them to the way I like them and push them on my TikTok. In my YouTube, too. And my Instagram. Sides. Yeah, I edit my clips from my streams on Premiere Pro and I post them on my TikTok. I don't know if you follow me on my TikTok, but I literally just do the same format every time. Hurtful. Didn't realize. The guilty person here thinks to yourself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest. That's good. Oh, that's what I need. I need more emojis for people that sub. But literally, I have no money. I have no drawing ability. So, like, I can't pay for the emoji. And I probably have to draw it, but I suck at drawing. So, I don't know. I gotta wait a little bit. I don't know. You have to ask. You probably have to look it up. One second, Josh. I think we're almost done. What? I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monika. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. I really know everything. I love my girlfriend. Know how you try to make everybody happy. Monika did to me. What the fuck? Won't let you hurt him? Ooh.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff,
The
and
piano!
not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is going
In
on?
my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me.
You guys can hear it fine, right? Hopefully. I did turn it up.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Okay, I'm listening. This game mind fucked me.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here,
Fuck.
everything that we do is fun.
That was a crazy clip, by the way.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me?
That was also a crazy clip.
Is it love if I take your is it love if I set you free?
What the fuck?
The ink
Yeah, these are
flows
for
down
purchase for
into
everybody,
a
yeah.
dark puddle. How can I write love into reality if I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat? What do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
I don't know, I don't think so. Because I never romanced, or I don't know, had a close relationship with Natsuko. So, it's my final goodbye to the Literature Club. Finally understand Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo the same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all the dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, thank you for being part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monika. So you had to uninstall this game and reinstall it to play it again? That was a pretty good song. Look at this fucking game, chat. Oh my god. Look at this shit. Yeah, it did take me 7 hours. Wow. I give the game, like, on what scale? To 10? I'm gonna guess to 10. Who's played this game? Who's boobs? That's Cam. Todd. Damn. To 10. I'm still stuck on Sayori. Honestly, I'll give it an 8.9. At the first, it was kind of slow, but when it started like mind fucking you, it mind fucked you. So I liked that. So yeah. So chat, exclamation mark socials. Exclamation mark socials. Follow me on all socials. Yeah, Monica is still deleted. Yeah, pretty much. Yo, good night, Dame. Follow me on all socials. Join the Discord. Monica and Yuri joined. And yeah, join the Discord if you haven't. Follow me on all my socials. This VOD will be up by tomorrow. And the dog guy's me. Okay. And when I get clips tomorrow, clips will be posted to my TikTok. Let's go ahead and check this game off the list. Edit. Next game, Detroit. We have to buy it first, though. I need to buy Detroit, Wolf Among Us, and Resident Evil 4. They're all in my, No, yeah, I have a DC. I need a... All these games are my wish list. I need to find a way to buy them. Who is Monica? Not Jaden. Oh, I know who that is. Okay. Meredith Jones, yeah. Alright, well. I'll see y'all boys tomorrow. Hopefully, if I have Detroit, we'll play Detroit. If I don't have Detroit, we'll figure it out. So, y'all see y'all boys tomorrow. Thank you for everything. If you haven't followed me on socials yet, follow them. Follow me on my socials. And